Zyre, how's it going? Give me a hot second here. Just gotta get everything set up. Eve, welcome in. Just out of curiosity, guys, Jason, welcome in. How's my voice? Is my voice sound... I know that we were doing some stuff with me doing setup, but does my voice still sound clear? Does it still sound good, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Or do you guys just love the stream so much that you just look past it? It sounds smexy. You Gucci. Alright, I'll take it. You guys aren't just lying to me to try and make me feel better. Strings, it's Monday. It is Monday. That is a fact. Strings, how's it sounding on your end? Can you hear the Pokemon music? We're about to get the playlist rolling. Rocking and rolling. Hope you guys are into electronic, because that's how we do it. That's how we do it these days. Make sure OBS is doing its thing. Doesn't sound like it's doing its thing. Gosh, I love music. That was sarcasm. I mean, I do love music. OBS with music without having like an actual music thing though. Less love. "2013 called and it wants Smexy back." Bro, I'm bringing Smexy back. Strings, just making sure all you can hear is my beautiful voice and Pokemon Pocket. Jason, welcome in. Jason, I saw you in the members chat today. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yep, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. We're changing the changing everything up as we speak. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're getting somewhere. Getting nowhere quick, but somewhere, you know. All right, it looks like we got some. We also got a little bit of news. Okay, Jason, no. Jason, I literally just started the stream. Okay, you know what, Jason? Remind me. I'll put on a hat, but you got to give me like 20 minutes. I just did my hair. And if I put it on now, the hairspray is just going to force all my hair to be flat on my head. Thanks, man. Thanks, Strings. Don, you're like, no hat. Okay, yeah, you guys gotta give me a second. You guys are killing me here. But we did get a second Sylveon, which I'm very happy about. So that means we can at least build a Sylveon deck today. First time a Sylveon EX. Yes, flathead. Okay, Jason, why do you just want to see the world burn? Zyre, last night I caved a little bit. Speaking to you specifically. Gross, cauliflower pizza. Sorry, I mean, how was it? I started playing some Pokemon Snap off stream. I told myself that I'm only going to play the levels that I've unlocked on stream. And I've maxed out the level of the first level on day and night, and then the next level in the day. So, you know, I'm coming for you slowly. Very slowly. Your score's getting up there too, though. 2.4. You're almost at 2.5, I think. Have you like maxed out all the levels of every level yet? It's over 2.5 now. Jeez. That's wild. So I might be ahead of you then. I might be. I might not be. On like specific levels, I might be ahead of you. I haven't beat the game yet, so I haven't even unlocked all the rankings. I maxed half of them. Oh damn. Nice. Good for you. Jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. Real quick, guys. I got a mandatory email I have to deal with. I made pizza casserole once. It was like 5 pizzas fresh made and stacked with different layered toppings and the whole cheese. It was fire. That sounds fire. That sounds awesome. All right, email dealt with. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's take a look. Does anybody have a Sylveon deck that they would like me to try, or are we just doing Donnie's choice on building a deck? I haven't ever even tried the Giratina one. But we could look to just see if there's a cool one. Like, I could look to just see standings. We could look for a Sylveon deck that's like off meta that did awesome in a weird way, you know? I guess there's Sylveon Charizard. Sylveon Greninja, yeah, we know that. Perfect balance of crispy but not flatbread like. Cauliflower on pizza is just unacceptable. That may be the 2 worst pizza idea I know of. I mean, Lil Groon, back from retirement, brother. How you doing? Welcome back, man. Hope you doing good. We just pulled the second Sylveon, so I'm looking up some Sylveon decks right now. I mean, Sylveon Incineroar, Sylveon Charizard, there's so many. I don't really want to play the Greninja one, though. And I don't want to play a multi-energy, you know? What I'm saying is I'm specifically really painful. I just pulled it right before stream. Well, what the heck is this? I mean, this deck didn't play that well, but... Yeah, but Zaire... That's the second time today I've been called old. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Lil Groon? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I just said you're out of retirement. I didn't specifically call you old. My dad retired once for 1 year when he was like 28 and then went back to work. He didn't realize that the money he got would run out. Turns out money runs out. But like Zaire, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can say it in one word for you. Protein. Zaire. Protein. There's no protein in cauliflower. And if there is, I don't want to hear it for the 1 gram for a pound of cauliflower you have to eat. All right. Well, Zaire, that's fair. You know what? I had a lactose sensitivity issue, so I remember when I had to cut out cheese and use lactose-free cheese on pizza, and you know what? It was the fact of just eating pizza that made me happy, despite the cheese not being near as good. Lil Gruen, why is it so bad? I feel like that's like a thing. When you're a young teen, you should usually want to be like, no, I'm like older than I am. But you're like, nah, forever young. Forever young, brother. I had bacon and chicken on the pizza. Sorry, okay, Zara, let's take a step back real quick. Let's take a step back. What's the, okay, so like autoimmune inflammation. So is it like, are you trying to stay away from like the dough and the flour? Is that like what was, cuz like what's the ingredient or like the carb, the fat or the protein that, or what are you trying to stay away from? I'm just curious. Like, are you trying to be like gluten free? Is that kind of what the goal is of, or like obviously not gluten free, but like less gluten? Like, what are you trying to cut out? That's the question. What are you trying to cut out? I thought adults said being old sucks. Well, you know what? Sometimes it sucks, Lil Gruen. Sometimes it doesn't, man. It's tough. It's like a yin and a yang, you know? Sometimes it's sweet. Sometimes it's less sweet. All good, man. We're probably going to play some Pokemon Snap later. So, you know, if you pop back in, sounds sweet to me. All right, let's just throw in the Donnie code. I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm just going to keep using what I'm using. I don't have a deck offhand that I want to use. Donnie code's going to go up. I feel like this is like the social hour of me starting, so. Donnie code's up. Anybody that wants to battle, throw it in. Yes, less gluten. Okay, Donnie, here's a crab-free pizza crust recipe. Carb-free pizza crust recipe. 2 scoops, about 60 grams, unflavored or protein isolate. 2 eggs. Bro, I'm not trying to stay away from gluten. I'm not trying to stay away from gluten. I just don't eat pizza that often anymore. I had pizza this weekend, though. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. From Zaire, like, obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, just be like, yo, I don't want to talk about it. If I recall, lupus has, I don't know exactly what it does, but I do know it affects your circulation to your extremities, if I recall. Does that sound about right? Does that sound about wrong? It affects, yeah, it's a pretty serious thing to be diagnosed with. It's a definitely like, it's a lifestyle change for sure. So, I mean, I get that. If gluten is a big part of that, I don't know very much about it. I have my ex-girlfriend's best friend had it. And you know what? I don't even know a lot about it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Don't know too much about it. I know that she had very specific things, and I know her body like really struggled with circulation. That's literally all I remember. You have to take steroids. There we go. Zara, we gotta start hitting the gym. On the gear now? No, I'm just kidding. Bad joke. I'm sorry. Truly, I am sorry. Bad joke. Snapping. Hey, hi, and hello. What is up with you, Snap? Madame snaps a lot. That's got a good ring to it, doesn't it? Madame snaps a lot. Slay. Hey, you know, you do what it takes. Nothing. Just here for like 20. What the hell? Snapping? What? Where are you going in 20 minutes? Nah, I'm just kidding. You got stuff to do. People to see. Honestly, it's the fact that you just turned on to say hello. That's what matters most. I love how Jason comes in here, uses the deck I said I was not gonna make, just to like beat me up. Okay, there is a reality where maybe we can pull through on this. Retreat. Why didn't he attack last turn? Oh, because he wanted that energy. I see. I see. I started school today. Nice. Good job for snapping. Snapping. We're your #1 cheerleaders. Mew. Chat rules. Please remember to be respectful. Boom. Mew, brother, how's it going? You seem like you're antsy. You're ready to hop on stream today. What the? That's bullshit. That's the definition of bullshit. Oh, okay. Never mind. Less bullshit. I think that was wrong. Okay, it was less wrong. Cyrus. Damn it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay. One. Okay. We need a professor's research. That's what we need. We've been getting like bricked hard this game. Professor's research. GG's, Jason. GG's. Alright, fine. I'll make the deck. I'll make the deck. You've convinced me. I'll try hard. Tell Mew I said hello from Snapping. Snapping. Snapping says hi to you, Mew. I made a homemade Flying Dutchman. Ooh, I don't think I know what that is. All right, Jason, I'm going to make the deck. Also, Zyre says hi to Mew. I love this, like, telephone. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to build this deck. May as well try hard if I'm going to try hard. Know what I'm saying? Question time. Donnie, would you rather date a vegan or a satanist? They're actually super sweet. Honestly, I wouldn't judge a satanist, to be honest. That wouldn't bother me necessarily. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I think the definition of like practicing, non-practicing, like that's where things kind of get weird with your question. But I wouldn't date a vegan. So that doesn't mean I have any issues with somebody being a vegan, but it can't be part of my lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, I see that's where I was kind of going from. Zyre, I don't know anything about, like, honestly, I think what people believe, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think that, like, we don't talk about religion on here much, and it's not something I really want to, like, talk a ton about, but, like, for the most part, I would like to think that, like, I think that most people in religion, it doesn't bother me. I want people to believe in whatever they want to believe in. Obviously, if those beliefs kind of like counteract with what my like personal spiritual beliefs are, then like probably we're not going to be intimate. But like that's like going to happen right from the beginning, you know, like we're just not going to date. But like saying that, I would never marry a vegan. That was one of the things that I kind of looked into. I made sure like even my girlfriend at the time, that she wasn't a vegetarian or a vegan before we started dating. It was just one of those things that I, you know, had some experience, and I'd learned that that wasn't part of my lifestyle that I wanted to deal with. You arrived at a weird time. Yes, that would be a good way to say it. Crazy weird timing. Yes. Yeah. And like I said, it has more to do with the fact that I can't, you know, I'm also a fairly picky eater. So me being a picky eater, I would literally starve to death. Literally starve to death on that kind of a diet. Two Froakie, two Greninja. No Frogadier. Interesting. Okay. And then we're going to go Giratina. Just because someone is nice does not make them a good person. You don't care what type witchcraft they be doing closed doors. Nah, we're not talking about religion really. Here's my thing. My partner can be whatever they want, but if they press those values on me as a means to control me to whatever, then the deal is off. Yeah, that is, see, so I think that's kind of what I was saying is it's like, you know, has more to do with like I don't actually care what somebody believes in per se. Being a good person is just being a good person, you know? There's people that believe in nothing or believe in something that's like super great, but are like not great people. So I mean, you know, they wouldn't get necessarily a pass just because they have like great beliefs or like their beliefs align with what my beliefs are or anything like that. Two rare candy. I got those. Two Pokeballs, two Professor's Research. Oh, it's two Cyruses. Oh. All right, we're going try hardy today, ladies and gentlemen. I've never tried this deck. So what? We're rocking two Cyruses. That's it. That's literally all there is for support. I guess that makes sense because you're rocking the double Greninja. So we'll get that Donny code up. Sorry, I'll read your guys' chats in a sec. You guys know I suck building decks. That was probably the fastest I've ever done it, and that was because I typed in everything. All right. Close relationships with ribs and tacos. There you go, Don. With the right person, you'd have both. I got so unlucky in Pocket today. Went against Incineroar, they killed Eevee on. Ooh, that's rough. 2 cards, which happened to be rare. Can't. Oh, dude, yeah, that does suck. Gave us life for me, so I give my life to him. There we go. I mean, Mew, and I like honestly, like if that works for you and that makes you happy, man, then that's great. Oh, I didn't even change my decks. Don't pair. But the Donny code's up, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody that wants to battle and give me a chance to test out this the tryhard Uber deck. My first time ever playing Sylveon. Please put in the Donny code. Now we can get everything going back up again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna switch topics. I'm gonna like sidewind it a little bit. And it's relevant. It's relevant. But you know, I want to talk about something I'm willing to talk about that's still engaging with what you guys want to talk about. I mean, you guys obviously know that I take my fitness and that stuff pretty serious. And it's actually quite a relatable topic. It's quite a relatable topic to what we're talking about. Because it's the type of thing that everybody kind of believes that they're doing it the right way. Or that somebody else is doing it the wrong way. And it's also like a situation where like data has been updated. There's been a lot of science to like back things. But people will still be like stubborn and be like, nope, it's my way or no way. And what I know is the best. And I actually had a situation. I've been going through a little bit of a situation in regards to the whole, what I'm talking about lately a little bit. By the way, this is kind of a sweet start. So Donnie is just mad. He's doing calories and less fun. No, honestly, Zaire, I've been getting awesome results. Funny enough, when my parents, when I went to Palm Springs, my mom was like, "Oh, like, do you need anything?" You know, we went to the outlet centers, and I went and bought myself some boxers, and I hadn't bought myself boxers in like forever, and I was like, "Oh, like the last time I bought boxers, they were medium." And bought them and took them home, and I was like, oh gosh, these don't fit. And it was embarrassing that I had like a brand new 6-pack of boxers and none of them fit. As of like 4 days ago, I put them back on, and ladies and gentlemen, they fit. The crowd goes wild. Yeah, Donnie fit into his underwear. But yeah, so I've definitely lost some around the waist. My ab line is slowly coming in, and like I really want to emphasize slowly coming in. Okay, so I think this is a scenario where I'm going to put the first energy up here. We're not going to draw a card, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so I'm super pumped about it. So this is the deck I just played. Jason, I believe so. At the very minimum, it's a variation of it. But, so going back to my story. It is amazing. I'm honestly really pumped. Unless you're talking about the deck. So on the 4th of July, our friends had us over for dinner. They had some company over. And I had made a comment. And my comment very specifically was, we were sat down to eat dinner, and I was like, oh, like, I'm not going to worry as much about calories today, because yesterday I specifically ate 210 less calories so that I could eat a little bit more today. And literally, a guy that's a close friend of mine just... That's not how it works, you know that, right? And I'm just like, I was literally like, okay, that was like kind of aggressive and like in front of like a group of people. And also, that's exactly how it works. So like, so I'm in a situation where I'm around like 7 other people, and I'm like, I can decide to like talk about this and like call him out. I can educate him, or I can just let him have this win. If he needs to hear it, if he needs to say it the way he needs to say it so that he can feel like a bigger and better person or something like that, you know? Like, I don't know exactly what's going on that's making him feel like this needs to happen this way. But what I do know is that Sylveon probably needs to die. So this is going to do a lot of damage, but it's not enough to kill me, right? Because I'll retreat. Yeah, it'll only do... Okay, so let's retreat this, get Guillotine in. Talking about my improvements. Thanks, man. But yeah, so it's an interesting situation, right? So I've got a friend who's calling me out in front of all these people, and like my head, like I don't need to justify what I'm doing to him. And the reason I don't need to justify it is because I've been helping my wife diet. I worked at a gym. I know what I'm doing. You know, like I've proven in the time that we've been friends. You're about to one-tap me. Damn, stupid Espeon. I'd proven to, you know, everyone that I counted my calories and I've dropped 20 pounds. 20 pounds, and while doing it, I've put on a significant amount of muscle from what I was. So, you know, it's just a weird situation of, you know, people acting sus, being weird. I guess all I'm trying to say is, you know, it was a weird situation for him to try to call me out on that. And it's like, I know he's been wanting to lose weight. He's been struggling with weight. But then he refuses to listen to anything I've said when I've shown what I've been doing. So, I guess I don't know how that even pertains. It's just a story that happened over the weekend. I mean, it could be jealousy. Ashley, bro, I want to battle you. Ashley, you can battle me if you'd like. Hang out a bit. You can get in on the next battle if you'd like. People's perception. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, so right now he's going to do 20 damage, right? So if I put this here, he'll do 40 damage. He's already played double Eevee Big. I think I'm good. I think I just kind of win this. I think. I don't actually know. In Pokemon, absolutely, Ashley, we can do it. I'm looking for a battle as well. You don't have to be friends. You do not need to be friends now. Yeah, and you know what? That's okay. And you know what? Like, so I'll jump back to the story. I'm just gonna read. I was in the best shape of my life. Was right after basic training and weighed about 181 with 4% body fat. Damn. I'd love to be that weight again, but that pipe dream for me. And because my back and ankles have not been the same since my wreck in 2016. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough, Jason. I literally looked away for a second. How did I lose that? All right, Ashley, if you want to get in on a battle, let's hit it. I have the Pokemon app ready. Okay, Ashley, use the Donnie code DONNI, and we can get in on a battle. DJ, you can get in on the next one. Don, what did you do to do that extra damage? I misplayed. Okay. Oh, do you do 20 plus 20 plus 20? Or is I thought it was... Okay, so you did 60 damage there. I see. I see. I see. I should have retreated that turn. Yeah. All right. Here you go, Ashley. Good luck. I should have put in the Sylveon. I should have retreated, got out of that energy, Put in the Sylveon. Not to be rude or anything, but I was here first. So shouldn't I fight first? That's not how it works, DJ. No, I did 70 with EX on the bench. Oh, yeah. So I literally was, okay. Yeah. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. All right. I wasn't paying attention. All right. All right. I get it. Weird flexing. DJ, you weren't just checking. You were trying to see if you get priority. Brother, you can't just come in and assume that you get priority. Like, here's the thing too, DJ. This has been a rule from the beginning. If if we are doing open queues and someone brand new comes in and finds a community, we usually give them first crack. That's always what it is. That's exactly what we did for you when you first came in and met us. So we pay it forward, right? We want to grow the community and get as many new friends as we can. Ashley, waiting for you to throw in that Donnie code. If you're using an iPhone, do not forget to take off the caps lock. DONNI. That's okay. Snapping was just here for the story. We're gonna bounce back to what I believe what Mew had said. You know, a part of it, I don't think it's as much jealousy as much as feeling trapped. It can be a lot of things, right? Like, it's a whole lifestyle, right? And I mean, you guys see firsthand some of the struggles I deal with. Being hungry all the time, you know? Good stuff, DJ. Good stuff. Dawn, I literally just switched decks. I'm not going to switch decks again. Gosh, let me learn this one so that I can play a different deck. Literally, it's day one of playing Sylveon EX. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a break. I don't want to, Jason. I don't want to do it. Yeah, exactly, Mew. Exactly. I would gain nothing from it. I was at their house party. I was at their house party. You know, I wasn't gonna be off about it. My whole thing was I just wanted to, you know, just you know, like what I know is what I'm doing works. I know what I know. If he doesn't want to believe what I'm doing, then that's all good. That's all good. All right, Ashley, fine, DJ, you can go now because Ashley's taking too long. Well, Ashley, I bet everybody's been waiting like 5 minutes to watch you battle, and you haven't joined yet. That's not a me problem. That's a you issue, not a me issue. All right, here we go. So my guess is that Eevee is just like the standard start for this. Apparently, you've been a subscriber for 5 months. Did it just pop up? Congrats. Thank you, Jason. I mean, it says founder, 5-month subscriber. And we'll just drop this out of the way, get that going. Appreciate you and all the love, Jason. As per always. Bro, I have to subscribe? Actually, I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't have to do anything. You just had to put in the Donnie code, and yeah, I don't know if you did or you didn't. Okay. So this is not a mirror match, but this is definitely a something match, you know? Actually, I'm not sure what you want me to say, man. Dude, dudette, brother. If I put in the Donnie code and then you don't match with me, that's not a... I did nothing wrong. Everybody saw me put in the Donnie code. Alright, so... what we can do is we can just start tapping away now. I kind of dig this. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Now we can just chase this Giratina. I've been a member for a while. Just waiting for the right time to subscribe to the channel. Wait, what? You've been a member for 4 months. Yeah, I agree. Red card is just so needed right now. It really is. I don't think it matters for me to... Okay, so let's think. Who's going to be my main hitter? I guess it's going to be one of these. I think. Oh, maybe I should have Cyrus that and attacked. I see. That could have been a misplay. That probably was a misplay. Just waiting for the right time to subscribe. Well, Ashley, if you want to subscribe, feel free to do so on YouTube. It is free, bro. I do turn off the music to listen to you. Well, yeah, don't forget, Ashley, we use the Donnie code, and it's no capital. So if you're on an iPhone, you do have to turn that caps lock off. Lowercase D-O-N-N-I. Eve, good night. Take it easy. So I think that's just, well, maybe it's technically not a loss, but it's not far off a loss. Interesting. Okay. For you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. All right. So we'll get the 90 here. Yeah, I got, no, I wasn't paying attention. So we'll do 70 plus Water Shuriken makes it 90. We should be good here. So we're gonna, obviously, Water Shuriken. And we got a lot of HP too, so if for whatever reason a Sabrina gets dropped, we should be fine. Take out the Giratina, no energies left for them to swap around. And then we can Cyrus with Water Shuriken, whatever we want next turn. Eve, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Dawn, I can't remember. You delayed it though, like your membership. Like I remember you giving a reason. You're like, I'll do it when I'm ready. And then you like went ham one day. It was like on one of my streams, you like subscribed and then you Like, we're like, I'm gonna bet you if you can't do this, if you can do this, I'll get you a bunch of subs. And then you went crazy one day. You were literally like, you're fat stacks over there. I remember that day. No, Ashley, we're using the Donnie password. That's what it is. All right, Ashley, if you want to battle, DJ GG's. Ashley, if you want to battle, use the Donnie code DONNI, lowercase. It's up right now. Well, DJ, that is the whole point of it. Very fortunately for me. We also, breaking news, I just got my second full art Snorlax EX. There we go. I use another deck next time. Sounds good, DJ. But yeah. So I'm super excited about everything. I had a great breakfast this morning. We've been having crazy storms throughout the island. One negative of all these storms is it's friggin' humid. Bad here. Bad humid. It's like, it's really warm in here. It's really sticky in the house. Really, really sticky. It is Goat. Okay, we got Goat here, level 30. Yeah, those were the days. What, are you saying that the stream isn't as fun anymore, Don? Are you saying that I don't do as good of a job anymore? Message received. I get it. Ashley, I figured Goat was you. Just got in the pool last night. I'm going to put it up after work today. Wait. Oh, nice. Like an above ground pool, Dawn? $12 by 35 inches. Is this the first swimming pool you've ever had? $12 by 35. That's how many gallons? How many gallons is that? It's like, that sounds like a large hot tub. Large hot tub situation. Okay. God, it's been a hot second since I've used Giratina. Okay. I guess that didn't matter that much, but... But my son is 6, so I thought the smaller one would be better. It's 2,000 gallons. Dan, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water, 2,000 gallons. Lot of chlorine. I say that in a good way, though. Chlorine's good stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to do that because getting up to 6 cards next turn is bad, despite what it could look like. Okay, so we're just going to do this because this doesn't really matter that much. I'd prefer to get another card than anything else. Oh, of course I didn't water Shuriken there. I don't think that matters for ranges anyway. I guess maybe if a Leaf Cape and a Superior hit the field. Delmise, wait, what? Delmise EX, Superior. Alright. Huh is right. I mean, I appreciate the idea of trying to get Delmise on the board like this. I respect it. I respect it big time. Well, I mean, DJ, it's not a new one. It just doesn't work. This won't work. I'm making our outdoor oasis. I built a fire pit, table, and bench, a swing set, trampoline, and now a pool. Damn, GG's. Don, once you have it all set up, take a picture. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Mew, what are you doing, brother? You don't have to donate nothing. I appreciate it, but you don't gotta do nothing, man. You did good. Ashley, finish the game. You're crazy. DJ, you're probably newer to the game if you've never seen any Delmise. Delmise was pretty big early Mythical Island. I use Delmise a lot, just not Delmise EX. Has anybody else not played a game today that would like to play a game? DJ's asking to play again. I just want to make sure nobody else wants to play. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen Delmise EX be used in a deck that actually worked. Apart from like some sort of trolling that I did in the past against Inori Koryo. I've played since global launch. That was not my good deck. Ashley, you should have probably used your good deck. Alright. Anybody who hasn't had a chance to go up, feel free to go up. If nobody goes, then whoever wants can go. Yeah, Ashley, it's just an open code now. We only prioritize when people haven't gone or they're brand new. You can go in after that. Usually our rule is if you battle once, let somebody else go before you try to go back in if I don't have a queue. But if things get too chaotic, too nutty, then I just create a queue. Okay, okay. We got DJ back in here. We got first energy. Give me a good chance at least to learn this deck a little bit. Alright, yeah, this is gonna work. I have an idea for an invention. A pool trampoline. Think of a donut where the donut is the trampoline and the hole in the middle is the pool. What if somebody gets trapped under the trampoline though, Don? Donnie, I imagine if you had 100 people trying to queue with you, the chaos. Yeah, no kidding, right? Honestly, we're just at a point where we don't have to worry about it, Mew. On some days we get busy enough that we do have to worry about it, but the reality is, yeah, we can't actually do a queue once we get past a certain point. Don't go under the trampoline. Yeah, I feel like your patent is going to have issues, Don. Straight up. I think you're going to have a hard time getting investors. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Okay, so let's just think about this real quick. We're gonna go water shuriken. Let's just start hitting the Darkrai. That might have been wrong. A little bit. Don't know what to do. Weevil. We can't one-shot Weevil. I understand that. But we can one-shot Weevil, you know, like we can, but we can't. Like we'll one-shot him right here. As soon as he comes up, we'll take 40 damage doing that. 40. And then there's weakness. Yeah, I mean, fighting Weevils kind of suck. Kind of suck. We suck. Okay, but that'll help. All right, let's get the cape down. Gives us maybe that extra 20 HP that we need. Get this out. We're gonna water shuriken the Weevil in the front here. And since it's just a, what do you call it, a Rocky Helmet, we shouldn't have to worry about anything, no cape going down to make it so we can't do the exact same thing to the next Weevil. Hey Donnie, I just wanted to say that you're cool as YouTube, wait, you're the cool as YouTube ever. I wanted to let you know. Well, Ashley, I appreciate that. Okay, so we're looking at a tie situation at the rate we're going. Right? That's what we're looking at, is a tie. We don't have anything else we can do. So it's... Oh, actually, there is... No. Well... Alright, you guys saw it here. I will tie, but I'm going to attempt to not tie. I'm going to attempt to not tie, but I could water shuriken and boom, and then he'd get 2 points, I'd get 2 points. But what we're going to do is we are going to attempt to not tie this game. And the reason for that is because we actually have way better tools than he does. And he's only got one card. He'll have 2 cards. Maybe he'll have Sabrina or Cyrus. I mean, fair enough if he does. But I'm going to try to go for a win here. There we go. All right. DJ GG's. Ashley, great question. Tomorrow, we are going to be taking some of Mage's advice. I don't know who's still here. We are going to take Mage's advice. And Tuesday, we are going to do editing. So Tuesdays for the upcoming couple weeks before my vacation are going to be no streaming. So no stream tomorrow. I know. I'm always here. Of course you're always here. You're always here unless you're not here. That's facts. But yeah, so Tuesday we are not going to stream. I know, guys. It's unlike me, but the reality is I have not been putting the time together for you guys to do any editing whatsoever. So, for now, Tuesday is that day. Excuse me. Tuesday will be that day. We will be back for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm actually pretty sure you would have won. DJ, I could have tied that game easy. I was just trying to win. I could have very easily, I could have attacked you, and then you would have gotten 2 points. I would have gotten 2 points, and it would have been a tie. But I said to stream, I said I'm going to do it. I'm going to try to beat you because if I pull the Cyrus, I win. But obviously, you top decked the Cyrus before I did. So, all right, Donnie Code is up. Ashley, if you want in or whoever wants in, you let me know. But yes, we will not be on stream tomorrow. Dawn is back in. All right, let's see what Dawn's put together for us. DJ, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. They just do a check. It's not based on who has more Pokemon on the bench. DJ, it goes to if you have Pokemon on the bench, then you are a contender to win. If both players have at least 1 or 2 or 3, then it's just a tie. As long as both players have Pokemon on the bench, it's a tie. If one player doesn't have Pokemon on the bench, it's a loss. Come on. Get that ribbon. So good. Okay. Yeah, just so we don't have to wiggle it, worry. Let's get this up here. Nope. Like, DJ, I'm sure you, like, it feels that way. We've had situations like that too. But it's really just not the case. I promise you. We've made that exact assumption that you've made. We've tried to figure it out, and really that is all it is. I promise you. Please don't get Eevee. All right, Giratina. The funny thing is I can just do the exact same thing he did to me. And we're going to do that. So we'll Cyrus. There is a method to this madness. Like Donnie would technically have had 4 points to your 3 game. Sees that as equal, yes. Okay, so now oh, okay. So what we're gonna do here is we are gonna put this on Sylveon. Oh, we can't actually even one tap him. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe not actually. For now. Okay. The thing is, we have no psychic energy in sight. That's my issue. So, because of that, we are going to do at least one more turn of Broken Space. Yeah, what's the question, Ashley? DJ, the factor is probably you had nothing on the bench. Honestly, like, Dude, we've got literally like thousands of hours of footage you can go through. It is like unfortunately that boring. Okay, we're gonna do Sylveon. Get that back on Greninja. I might be biding too much time, but you know, with the dual energy, I'm just trying to make sure I get it. Ashley, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Join, subscribe to us on YouTube. Join us on Discord. Come back for a couple more streams, and then we can become friends. How does that sound? Swoo me. Become my friend. You know? First time chatter. Yuki Dog Zombie. Welcome, Yuki Dog Zombie. What is the up with you, my friend? Alright, so we are just going to straight up just get rid of the water energy here. Let's get Giratina in. We're gonna now put this here. We're gonna water shuriken the Wugtrio in the middle at the back. We're gonna play the professor's. Oh no, we are not gonna do that. We are gonna Cyrus and kill Wugtrio. And then next turn we can kill anything. I can just call you Yuki. Sounds good. Yuki, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. Thank you for thanks for asking. Welcome to the community, Yuki. We do live stream pretty much Monday to Saturday, excluding Tuesday, starting tomorrow. Normally we do Tuesday, but I have to do some editing before I go on vacation. But please feel free to give us a follow. It's free to do. We do lots of live streaming. We do YouTube. We do the whole shebang. We got a whole community growing on Discord, a whole thing. So everybody say hi to Yuki. Give a warm welcome. Rough skin always happens. You can't avoid rough skin, no matter what. Rough skin always happens. It's unavoidable. Helmet and rough skin always happens. All right, and that's going to be GG's. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Yuki, appreciate it. Yep, correct. Ties have been here ever since Mythical Island. Believe me, I've made many shorts from my confusion. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, the ties. It's almost boring how ties are the way they are. Dawn, geez, I gotta go. Peace, dude. Have a great day, Dawn. Excited to see pictures of the pool when they come up. Do you have any favorite cards? Ooh, favorite card, Yuki. Yes, I do have favorite cards. Yeah, mage got you covered there. You could time out in the game. Do you have any favorite cards? Yes, I do have favorite cards. My favorite card, I mean, you'd probably almost have to go through set to set. Yeah, that was, I think, the only way. But definitely, I would say my favorite card is At the very minimum, I'm going to call it a top 3. At the very minimum, I'm going to call it a top 3. Pidgeot from Genetic Apex. My favorite card to play that doesn't work anymore is Gyarados EX. My favorite card... I don't even know what my favorite card of this set is. I've been enjoying Torkoal. From last set, my favorite card was Stoutland. Playing Stoutland, I really thoroughly enjoy. But we are doing some viewer battles. Yuki, if you'd like to join in on the battles, Yuki, let me know. Yuki, whereabouts are you from? I mean, I did make a Snorlax EX deck that I was able to make Gyarados work with. Kind of work, like it worked, but it really just, with how fast like Sylveon EX decks are, it never would work against that. Yes, that's how we fix it, Mage. That's how we do it. But yeah, I would say my favorite art. I will say the Nidoqueen also is a really beautiful card. You're from Florida. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. Mage, I keep playing Eevee as the lead over Froakie. Is that right? I feel like it's right. It might be situational, but please feel free to give me input. Very nice, Yuki, from Florida. Don just left. He's from Florida also. Favorite is the 3-diamond Raichu, because I love Raichu. Hey, you know, that's as good as any reason. Which set Raichu do you like the most? Because that's higher HP. Okay, that makes sense. You know what would be wild? If we get both Greninjas right now. That would be crazy. Come on, double Greninja me. Double Greninja me. Greninja? Greninja! Oh, we got 0 Greninjas. Alright, rough go. And now we don't even... So this sucks because... we don't even have Psychic Energy coming. We're going to put this on the back line for now. Literally, water energy up there does me nothing. Which Raichu Yuki do you like? There is a lady that works with my wife, and her name is Yuki. Little fun fact. Taper. You are Tapper? Taper. Tapper? Tapper Taper? I'm not pro. Thank you though. I appreciate the kind words. A hand like this is to... I mean, what's the definition of pro in this game? At this point in time, you know what? Maybe if I win Worlds, we can call me pro then. But before that moment, probably not. And yes, I recognize that I just throw this game. To anyone that said I just threw this game, yes. Yo, Donnie. There we go. Guess I'm a pro. Shoot. Let's hit it. From which set, Yuki, though? Which set? That's the question, is what set is your which set is your Raichu from? There's more than one Raichu in this game. Wow, we just got boned on, I don't know. I hate fighting energy types. Not the fighting energy type. Wow, to be fair, I don't play a lot of fighting energy decks, but you guys understand what I'm trying to say, I think. We are one Cyrus away from losing. There's no chance of us ever getting Giratina the energy he needs. Though he'll get the next water energy. But yeah, Tapper, thank you. I guess I am pro. Based on the definition. We made it. We did it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, we come on every day. We meet cool new people like Ashley, like maybe you, Tapper. Yuki, we also met today. Every day we come on here, make some new friends. That's what matters the most to me. So, all right. DJ GG's. Successful pro. There we go. Technically, that means that I was a professional Smash Bros. Player too then. I did go to a tournament. I have won money from it. Though, I was not a very good pro. We could go with that. I can agree with that. Ashley, your question is killing me. Waiting for it. Donnie Code is back up. Whoever wants to battle, let's hit it. Yuki, if you want to battle, let me know. Your Raichu's from Mythical Island. Well, brother, you're missing some other really good Raichus. You probably have the least good Raichu of all of them. The Arceus one, at least it's got like that Soul Link. Even the one from Genetic Apex, I'd say, is probably better. I want to friend you because I have a gold Nihilego with a... Okay. That's not a question. You know that, right, Ashley? Yeah, Ashley, if you keep coming back and chilling, then I'll add you to the friends list. Ads are playing. Ah, Yuki, fair enough. We do have ads on here, unfortunately. Bill, what's up, Donnie? Pokemon still sucks. I know, Bill. Bill, I think it's just safe to say that for you, Digimon will always be supreme. Do you want me to do a live stream of playing my Digivice? Is that what you would like, Bill? You can come on here and I'll just play my Digivice. I have the shiny jelly also. Or the gold jelly also, Ashley. I got it on day one, actually. I did good on it. Did good on the pull. I did good on that pull specifically, but I didn't overall do good. It's my rarest Pokemon. There you go, Ashley. Nice. Very nice. I would say my rarest card is probably the... I don't know. It's that or the Mythical Island Mew, I guess. Alright, we're getting a lot of water energy again. Wow. Okay. Well... On the bright side, we don't have that much for him to eat. Get the Digivice rocking. Do you have any Digivices, Bill? Bro, I'm a true Digi fan. I have like a complete sealed collection of the 20th anniversary Digivice. I have like, I think I want to say like 30 or 40 of them sealed. Hola. Agumon. Zyre, there we go. You know a Digimon. Agumon is right. Yeah, I've got like 30 sealed Digivices. Expect me to battle you next. Ashley, you're wild. I know. I'm a little sus like that. What can I say? A little sus like that. I know. I honestly, I don't even know what to really do at this point in time, and I only say that because okay, that probably would have been worth getting on the bench right now, because that would have helped a lot, because I can't even attack anyway. Hey Donnie, I have a challenge for you. Ashley, I'm listening. You more into it than I do. I only have 2. Which ones do you have, Bill? I've been jamming out to K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack all day, and I think I have a problem. I mean, is there any K-pop in Demon? Oh, Demon Hunter. I was thinking Demon Slayer. I was like, you know that Demon Slayer's Japanese, right? All right, sweet. Zyre, very cool, very cool. My wife and I have been watching the new season of Squid Game, so not that that has K-pop in it, but... And then she put on Singles Inferno last night. She loves that show. Okay, only use EX Pokemon. What do I get if I complete your challenge? Ace Ventura probably would make a bad Pokemon trainer. You're wild. You're absolutely wild. Alright, mistakes were made. This might work. I don't have high hopes about this. Oh no, there's not enough energy. There's not enough energy for this to work. Oh yes there is. Yes there is. Because I'll do the Broken Space Bellow. And we're gonna red card here too. Ashley, what do I get if I can beat someone with only EX Pokemon? What do I get? Sweeten the pot. Sweeten the pot. What do I get if I win a match? My favorite Pokemon are Bulbasaur, Ceruledge, and Corviknight. Well, there's not really much incentive in that kind of a contest, is there? You see my dilemma here, right? I don't think you understand what I'm getting at. Even if I make a deck with only Pokemon in it, you still haven't shown me what the incentive would be of this deck, of me doing this battle, of this challenge. All right, here we go. This slash. Yuki, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, Ashley, you should be subscribed already. You should be subscribed already. If you, Ashley, if you haven't subscribed already, then my guess is that you're not going to subscribe. Tapper, yeah. Tapper, absolutely you can battle next game. Wow, I can't believe we won this game somehow. Like, I brought this game back. I was in a complete losing scenario here. And we just played to, like, all of our strengths and somehow brought this back. Do you think Philip would be a good name for a Pokemon? No, probably not. Tapper, alright, use the Donny code DONNI, no capital D. If you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock. GG's, DJ, GG's. That was a good game. I can't believe I pulled that back after playing like that. I felt like sacrificing the Sylveon was the wrong play, but obviously in that scenario, it was just barely enough to get both Greninjas on the board and make magic happen. Though you did the right thing. You did the right call trying to get, doing the grindcore, grindcore. Bubby. Alright. Level 6. It was all smoke and mirrors, DJ. Welcome back, Yuki. What are you planned for today? Are you done work already for today, or do you still have to work tonight? Ashley, we don't go easy on anyone. Oh, this is just an AI deck. This is not a real deck. We will give Bubby the benefit of the doubt because it's his first time on the stream. Normally, we probably wouldn't even go on a fight like this. Now, we strike first, we strike hard, no mercy. Ashley, that's the way we've always done it. I mean, probably he's a cat. Why would he not? Alright, so let's draw 4 cards this turn. I'm gonna play the Professor's Research. I mean, funny enough, yeah, like, drawing 4 cards, and this theoretically could have been 6 cards, is kind of wild. Keyword, only kind of wild. Can I battle you when you're done? Well, it's just an open queue. Open queue. If you put in the Donnie code, Ashley, you can get in on a match. I think we're actually going to probably pretty quick here. What are your guys' thoughts? Zyre, are you here? Should we go back to Pokemon Snap so I can catch up to you? Nice, an Arcanine. Yet to see no fire energy. Swap it to Pokemon Snap. Do it. Yeah, we might make the swap. Please keep playing this. I'm still cooked. Yes, you are, brother. The best advice I can give you, dude, Tapper Taper. Dude, you gotta start using the same... Look, what are you doing here? What are you doing? First of all, your deck doesn't make sense. Like, I'm gonna just be blunt with you. Why is there... Why... There's no electric energy. We haven't seen any electric energy. And we haven't seen any fire energy. Why do we even have steel energy in here? Why do we even have grass energy in here? It doesn't even make sense. You literally have a bunch of Pokemon in this deck you can't even use. And it doesn't matter what excuse you give me. You can't give me any excuse that makes sense to why. Telling you now, there's not a single thing you could tell me that would make sense to why you're doing it the way you're doing it. Like, obviously you have Arcanine EX, so if you want to use fire Pokemon with only fire energy, that would make sense. Yeah, maybe we'll do a game or two more and then we'll swap. Something like that. Ashley, you already told me you're not subscribing to me, so unless I do your challenges for you. You're opting for a toxic relationship on your part. Ultimate, dude! We've been missing you, man. What have you been up to? Don't tell me you quit Pokemon Pocket on us. Please don't tell me you quit. What have you been up to, man? We've missed you. Tapper Taper, get all those Pokemon out of there and only build one type. Only one type with one energy type. You might stand a chance then. I went on vacation to Utah. Dude, how was it? How was the vacation? What did you get up to? Tell us the highlights. Tell us what was the best thing and the worst thing you did on your trip. All right, Donnie code is up. Let's see it. If no one else wants to go, may I... Yes, Yuki, you've not had a battle yet. Yuki, you haven't had a battle yet, so put in the Donnie code, D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. If you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock, D-O-N-N-I, and let's hit it. Yuki, let's do it. Tell us about your vacation, man. I'm excited to hear about it. Yuki. All right, I'm excited for this. Good luck, Yuki. All right, here we go. Giratina. In the active. Probably the worst start possible, but we get first energy. Even though it's water. Right. Yuki is going to try to play Raichu on us. And Pikachu EX, very nice. So this is very much shaping up like a... If you're playing Raichu, it's going to be a Lieutenant Surge deck, maybe. But yeah, Ultimate, let us know how your trip went. I'm excited to hear about it. To be fair, Giratina in the active is probably the worst I could hope for. And nothing to dig in my deck whatsoever. Don't subscribe 100 times. What are you doing? Just subscribe. Just subscribe once. That's all it takes. Oh, we're probably going to swap at some point. 100% we're going to swap at some point, Ashley. Love the commit to wanting me to keep playing. But we play Pokemon Pocket at least a little bit every stream. So, you know, you're not missing out. It'll just be another day. Okay. This is looking better now. It would be nice to start getting some psychic energy, though. Who is Bumby? That's Taper. Taper Tapper. Nice. Okay, not a great Raichu for this situation, but at least we're gonna start getting developed now. Get some cards pulled. You know what? I don't even want that on the bench right now. Best thing was getting there and seeing all my family, because I used to live there, and seeing all the old places I used to live and visit. And the worst was saying goodbye to my old home. Yeah, that's rough, Ultimate. I mean, like, I totally get it. I totally get it. But you know what? What that means, if nothing else, is that there's a lot of love around you. A lot of people really respect you, and a lot of people really care about you. That's why it was so hard to leave. So I think that that in itself has its own, you know, own beauty to it. You know, food for thought. I don't think this shot even matters, but we'll just put that there. Means that a lot of people care about you, you know? And you care about a lot of people, which shows character about you too, man. I already told you, Ashley, it's Tapper. How often do you go back there, Ultimate, to visit? My poor little Thunder Rat. Yeah, it's a tough go. What are you even doing? Why do you have all these extra energies on Pikachu? Alright, 60 damage. Excuse me. GG's. First time you've been back in 3 years, Ultimate. Damn. I can't, like, not quite the same, but I do feel a little bit, I understand where you're coming from, because I'll be going back to Canada. I go back to Canada in 2 weeks, and it's the first time I'll have been back in Canada in 2 years since moving to Hawaii. Yuki, you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep pulling. I think that, yeah, there's better. Honestly, if you join the Discord, Yuki, feel free to join our Discord team. If you're on Discord. People probably have electric decks with Pikachu, with Raichu, that they would gladly send you on the Discord. If you just go into Pokemon Pocket discussion, people will help you. New hairstyle? I mean, is it a new hairstyle? I don't feel like it's that new. What, does it look good? Sophie, you're saying it's... Oh. Sophie, I'm hitting it all in all the right spots for you today, I see. You came right in giving me compliments. That you never do that. You never do that, Sophie. Not yet. No haircut yet. I gotta go this week and get a haircut. I gotta get a haircut before the wedding. I also got Pokemon Shield for Nintendo Switch. Very nice. You know what? Whatever you want, Yuki. The most important thing is that you come back for more. That's the most important thing. No, we're just going to play one card. Alright, well, at least this deck is all psychic energy so far. I can get behind maybe this. Actually, it's just an open queue. Just put in the Donny code when I'm searching. We only prioritize if somebody hasn't had a chance to battle me yet. I'm so ready for Hoenn next set. You think that's what it's going to be? Sophie? I don't know. I don't know what it will be next. I don't presume to guess what it is. I mean, it's wishful thinking. It'd be cool thinking. Maybe it'd be Hoenn. All I want is Corviknight. That's literally all I want. Ashley, I used to play Pokemon Go. I still have a Pokemon Go account. Level 42, I believe. I'm ready to never go to Hoenn because the game hates perfection. There we go. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I had to guess, it's not coming out till October. Hoenn's October. It's a big set. I think it's the 1-year anniversary set. What's your favorite game of all time? I don't know. Bill, that's a good question. I'm not sure if I've ever said what my favorite game of all time is. My favorite game of all time, probably, if you had asked me 5 years ago, would have been the Smash Bros. Franchise or StarCraft franchise. But today, I don't know if you asked me if I would say those two. Kickle Cubicle for the NES. Bro, Balloon Fight is my favorite game on the NES. That and Smash TV. Man, I'll play Smash TV all day. I love that game. All time is Borderlands 2, but only because I haven't played Soul Silver in a while. Favorite franchise is Pokemon. There you go. Yep, I've got legendary Pokemon. I do. In Pokemon Go, I've got legendaries. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm going to go bio up. I'm going to fill my water. I'm going to think about the question of what my favorite video game is. I honestly don't even have an answer. Pokemon is at my happy place. My favorite game is Night into Dreams for Sega Saturn. Interesting. Never even heard of that one. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. But everybody else, while we're waiting, while we're asking, Bill asked, what's your favorite game of all time? And I want everybody here who has not answered to answer. Put it in the chat. What is your favorite game of all time? All right, we'll be back. right, we got the soda stream on us now. I'm super pumped. My favorite franchise is Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, I love pirates a lot. Yuki, have you ever seen Black Sails? Tapper, that makes sense. You're only level 6. Tapper, honestly, I'm going to give you some advice. I want you to keep coming to the stream because you'll learn a lot by watching. But what I'm going to tell you is you need to continue doing your AI stuff. You need to level up, get more cards, because the reason why you're struggling going into PvP is being realistic. I have almost all the cards, and I have like almost 4,000 wins on my belt. You need to like learn more fundamentals, and the only way you'll do that is from doing all the practices and all the AI stuff. And you don't want to miss the AI event. That's right now too. Free cards. When you're a new account, getting 1 free card for doing a battle and some hourglasses, that's huge, man. That's so huge. Yes, Black Sails is my favorite show ever. Yuki, we could get into some... Okay, wait, one sec. Tapper, Minecraft, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I mean, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Bill, you missed it. We did a 3-heart quest of Ocarina of Time and did it nightmare mode. So if we died, we reset. Got all the way to Ganon at the very end and then died. We did it live on stream. Black Sails is one of the best written shows ever made. Hands down. The full tell of that story, the full circle of that, the reveals along the way, everything about that show is just A+. Seriously, so good. All right, here we go. Ashley, that's not how it works. Oh, but also, Tapper, we don't do back-to-back fights. That's another rule, Tapper. You did the last battle, you let somebody else go. I'm pretty good at Ocarina of Time. It was one of my games growing up. Tapper, if you're listening right now, you let somebody else go. One of our rules is no back-to-back fighting. No back-to-back fighting. Let somebody else go. Also, Tapper, I don't want to fight you again until you have a deck that half-decently resembles only one energy type. One energy type and you can come back in. But you have to let somebody else go. Zyre, I would highly recommend. Zyre, I know you're not into spooky. It's not spooky at all. I promise you. You'll have no regrets. Watch Black Sail. Yeah, someone that... Dude, Black Sail is like... It's one of the best shows ever made. One of the best shows ever made. Admittedly, the first bit is slow, but it's character building. It does a good job of roping you in and keeping you in there. It's a really good show. The payoff, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. No jump scares. No, it's about pirates. No jump scares at all. It's not a horror or anything. Zyre, have you ever heard of like any sort of reference to like Blackbeard or Long John Silver? Any of those like famous pirates? It is literally the story of those pirates. I promise you, Zyre, this is not an Attack on Titan situation because I will never agree on that for some reason. I don't understand why. But Black Sails, live action, one of the best all full told. Okay. I will go as far to say that Black Sails is has one of the best finale, like story tie-ups of any show I've ever seen. Blackbeard is a lot sexier in Black Sails than Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, that seems very believable. Seems very believable. If we get Giratina here, that'd be wild. We didn't. But we'll draw a card either way. Let's dig through this. This Reggie's not attacking us anytime soon. No, Black Sails is not scary at all. I like suspense thrillers, but I don't like horror films. Suspense thrillers I can get behind. Horror films I can't. There's an old movie, not that old. There's a movie called, you know what? Since he needs so many turns to himself, I'm gonna start using some bellows. I love Halloween. I have anxiety for shows. That's fair. There's this older film called Disturbia, starring Shia LaBeouf, and it's a really cool movie. It doesn't hold up that well, but I did enjoy it. It was a good suspense thriller. I liked it. Doesn't hold up that well though. So I went on a date when I was in grade 10 with this girl. I had a really big crush on her. Really, really big crush on her. Really wanted to impress her. And she told me that she liked horror films. And she wanted to go see The Grudge. That's how old I am. There you go. There's the story of how old I am. So, and I hated horror films. I went and watched The Grudge the day before the date so that I would be less scared when we went and saw it together. So I could see more manly. Turned out she hated horror films. She just wanted to go to test me to see if I'd actually take her to a horror film. As you can tell, it didn't work out very well. Not that it would have ever worked out happily ever after anyway from grade 10. But who would have thought the mind games would start that early on? But I will say that, like, the one horror movie I watched that kind of like nail in coffin for me probably was, this is gonna sound tacky, was probably Hostel. When I watched that movie, I was like, nah, bro, I'm out. I'm out. I have no need to watch that kind of a film. When that girl cut her eye out, and I was like, nope, this is not for me. Not for me. I watched the first Saw movie. It was okay. I don't like gore, though. My job as a lifeguard was to make sure that people didn't get hurt. So, yeah. Sue me. It got a little queasy when the time came to looking at gory stuff. Alright, we'll get that water energy up. Water Shuriken will kill Reggie in one hit. Boom. And that's probably game, to be honest. I mean, anything that goes up dies next turn. And we can Cyrus in the Rayquaza. No energies on anything. Bill, man, it's not for me. I don't like gore. I don't like people getting kidnapped and tortured, man. I'm sorry. I'm a wimp. Straight up, I'm a wimp. Goat. You got Pokedex in that deck? That's brutal. But yeah, Black Sails, go and watch it. Zyre, you'll have no regrets. GG's. I would say, if we're talking favorite franchise, well, I mean, okay, I'll let you guys guess what my favorite franchise is. I've been on here enough that there's enough regulars on here. You guys should know what my favorite franchise is. You guys tell the chat what my favorite franchise is. Ashley, I am pretty good at this game. It's confirmed, yeah. It's confirmed. I'm pretty good at it. I am going to the World Championships this year. Even though it's an open, I'm still going. Wait, Zaire, how's that a hard question? I feel like there's one franchise I talk about that hails above all else. Pokemon is not the answer, Bill. Pokemon is not the answer. I don't know, Zaire. I don't think you know. Is it the one I don't like? No, the one that you don't like is the second. My favorite franchise. Just because I said Attack on Titan is the best anime doesn't mean that it's my favorite franchise. Remember, my favorite and best, not same. Damn, we're getting killed with these water energies today. It's not Digimon, Bill, unfortunately. I don't think the other one you don't like, Zaire. Otherwise, we're going to have to sit down and have a very serious talking to. Who am I fighting against this time? Goat? Again? Goat. Zaire doesn't know. This is embarrassing. I thought you knew me better. Thought you knew me better. Ashley, the rule, as per you've been here. You've been here. You know the rules. Don't battle back to back. Let somebody else go. Let somebody else go. If nobody joins and it just times through, then you can join the next. But let other people go. Bill. Bill has only been here for like 5, maybe 3 streams, and Bill knew the answer. Zaire, that hurts my feelings that you didn't know the answer. Truly hurts me. The answer, drum roll please. That's just my motorboat sound. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is the best. It is my favorite franchise. Nobody wants to battle. Donnie Code is up. Donnie Code is up. Donnie Code is up. Going once, going twice. If nobody joins, then I'm gonna let Ashley go back in for another one. Thank you, Yuki. We're gonna get along great. Tell me why I blanked so hard. I don't know why you blanked so hard. I don't get it. I don't get it, Zaire. How could you possibly forget? We literally talk about Lord of the Rings at least every other stream. Yes, Ashley, you can battle now if nobody joins. Yeah. Only thought of it as you look like you've had your ring destroyed. Wow, Bill. That is a wild thing to say, Bill. You watch it. Watch yourself, Bill. You watch yourself. That's offensive, bro. No need to be a dick. I'm not being a dick to you. Sorry, it's because the reason you blanked is because you're so worried. You're too preoccupied. Yeah, Yuki, you can absolutely go again after this one. The reason why you blanked, Zaire, is because I'm taking up too much of your bandwidth with you being worried about me beating you at Pokemon Snap. That must be it. I can't think of any other reason. I'm doing DoorDash. Wait. Zara, are you actually doing DoorDash? Like you're doing deliveries? How's it going? How many days have you been doing it for? How have you been? Have you been enjoying it? How have the tips been? I know that's a pretty personal question, but you know I push the envelope on personal questions, so you can't be surprised that I asked that. You know. I delivered pizza to Mormons today. Made 20 bucks from that order. That's sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I get it, Bill. I get it, Bill. You're a dick. I get it. All right, here we go. That just ruined my everything I wanted to do. But that's okay. We are just going to proceed here. Now I'm doing a bug Sonic order. A big Sonic order. Nice. Sire, this is awesome. Good for you. Alright, so Servine is up. He's about to do 50 damage. He's not even going to evolve. Past that, unfortunately, the best thing that could even have been... Oh, that was just a big mistake. Big mistakes made there. Okay, so... First of all, I'm just going to walk you guys through. Servine, at the very minimum, should have attacked for 50. There would have been no repercussions for that. But in reality, Bulbasaur is like probably a 0% chance of getting the energies required now. And as soon as we get this kill, it's like actual 0. So. Yeah, me too. Do you get paid half decent on like the base delivery? Zyre, like you must get paid okay on just like delivering it either way. Are you doing it in the new... Oh, crap. I can't remember the name of your car. What was the name of your car again? Zyre, I need to know. So I'm your podcast. Is that what you're saying? Like, none of this matters. Really, it doesn't. But we're just going to sift through the deck. Either way, I guess. You get forgiven this one time, Bill. I'm just giving you a hard time. We will wait and see. Zyre, let us know. Let us know what the tip is in the end. Ashley, you told me to finish you, and now you're here typing instead of just playing your turn out. What's going on? Why you do me dirty like this? All right, Yuki, you are in on the next one. Finish him. Boom. Chaotic impact. Wah, 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 wah. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Ashley, that's how we do it. Cobra Kai way or no way? You know what they say, Cobra Kai never dies. That's one of my favorite franchises. I love Cobra Kai. I can recognize that it's not for everyone, but like if you've ever seen The Karate Kid, you should definitely try. If you've seen The Karate Kid, you should definitely try watching Cobra Kai. If you've not seen The Karate Kid, you should try watching it and then try watching Cobra Kai. I think that it's really, really on cue. It's kept in touch. I mean, because it's funny, like, obviously, Karate Kid was made in the 80s, so you watch it and it's like this old piece, and then the new one is like so, like, in tune with what's going on with the world and everything, time-wise. 100%, I think it's worth watching. Alright, Yuki, let's hit it. Good luck. I'm also doing hourly as it's peak traffic time, so I doubt the tip will be more than 4 or 5. I mean, that's fair. I use Pokemon Center Lady over Cape. Oh, interesting. Ashley, your main deck did 0 damage to me. Your main deck, your big final boss deck did 0 damage. Just throwing that in the history of the world for you. Okay, this is the fire deck he had mentioned. We have a pretty weak start here. At the very, very minimum, though. Why Fire Dark? All of it is to get the big crocodile on the board. He's disruptive, but you're not going to get 3 dark energies on it. That energy probably should go on to Arcanine. If you've got split energy, that should go on Arcanine. Nice. I mean, to be fair though, if I'm like, if I don't pull a basic here, I lose. So I see that. Bust. There you go. I sound like your dad. Your dad must be awesome, Ashley. Your dad sounds like a pretty cool guy. Wait, what? Why did you not just kill me? This deck is too good to be left unchecked like that. I get it, Yuki. You wanted to just be a good sport. I appreciate it. No. Oh, your dad's amazing is what you're trying to say, Ashley. I get it. I get it. Your dad sounds really wise, honestly. If he's a fraction as intelligent as me, he's probably the smartest person you know. Gosh, I'm hilarious. One more time, I'm gonna celebrate. Okay. We're gonna Cyrus in now. I think the math checks out. I wasn't really looking at the math, but yeah, the math will check out. If we get a flop on the board, we're good. Dom, I have a toxic deck if you want to try something new. I'm on an 11-game streak in Masters. Dom, I would love to see your deck. I'll make you a deal. Link, welcome in. How's it going? Dom, I'll make you a deal. If you drop a follow here on Twitch, We do live stream Monday to Saturday. Granted, tomorrow I won't be on. But under normal circumstances, we live stream 5 to 6 days a week. So I'd love for you to come back another day also. But yeah, absolutely. Dom will get you in on the next game. How's your day been going, by the way? Huh. That didn't even matter. One more time. You don't have to tell me the deck. Oricorio, Tapu. Good. Worked now. I'm alright, I'm in for it, Dom. I'm ready to see it. I mean, I imagine Oricorio, Tapu Koko, EX. That deck probably works quite good against this meta deck. Take into account, Dom, this is my day one. Ashley, are you saying that I'm not nice? Is that what you're trying to say? Yuki, good game. I would maybe consider dropping the Dark. I'm not sure how the Dark is helping that deck out. I would just go Strict Fire on that, honestly. Okay. Dom, we use the Donnie code DONNI, no capital. If you're on an iPhone, don't forget to turn off that caps lock. Well, you just said I'm like your dad, and you said your dad's not nice. So it sounds like I'm not like your dad then. Ashley, it sounds like I'm not like your dad. All right, Dom, let's hit it. This is Dom's battle. Everybody let Dom in. Gonna celebrate. Good old Daft Punk. Dom, I thought you just said you wanted to play me. Oh, I thought you meant you want me to try your deck. Nah, Dom, you battle me. You battle me. #1 streamer that battles the community. Honestly, Mage, you probably know more than I do. I don't think any other streamer does as many viewer battles as me. Let's do it. Use the Donnie code DONNI, no capitals. Dom, let's hit it. 666. Oh, shoot. Zyre, spooky. Spooky, but still good tip. Think of it like this. A year from now, that will be round down to $1.65 because they're getting rid of the penny. Also, not financial advice. Everybody should go and get themselves 2026 and 2025 uncirculated pennies. Get like one roll, it'll be worth it. Not financial advice, it'll be worth it. Of course, he comes in with this toxic deck. I get the worst start possible. This is gonna suck. Oh, God, this is double gonna suck. I wasn't paying attention at all. And I missed my first energy. Yeah, this is going to be a rough. And we got Froakie in the back. Frokie's going to do us nothing here. I mean, if you want, we can... Snapping, welcome back. Dom, we'll just go twice. We'll just go twice. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, Dom, that I appreciate that. But I don't mind losing. I'm not that big of a... Like, I mean, unless you're like, oh, I don't have time to do 2 matches. But, like, honestly, if I ever get a bad go, the GOAT, I throw my bra, no, lock in, brother. All right, Dom. Dom, I'm locking in right now. Dom asked for the lock-in. Dom asked for the block-in. Cobra Kai never dies. Snapping, welcome back. I need to lock in. I can't lose. I've been requested for the lock in, and you know what they say. Cobra Kai never dies. I wish the water didn't go down the wrong pipe. Seen the original animated movie, Bill. Ooh. The original animated movie is rough. Sorry, I know I'm missing stuff about a woos, but I need to lock in here. I need to win this. Come on. All right, Sylveon, looking good. Pick up a few more cards here. Damn. Oh, actually, that's probably not horrible. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. He's only going to be able to do 90 damage. Yeah, no, we're good about this. Giovanni, 100 damage, that won't matter. No weakness. Either way, it's going to be 2 attacks. And then as soon as that happens, we'll drop the Mars. Yeah, I think we got this. Day 1 practicing this deck. We're about to destroy an 11-game winning streak. I guess we could have taken out the Oricorio here, but it doesn't really matter that much to us. He's got no points. But yeah, we'll take out, or the, sorry, the Tapu. But the Oricorio's gone. We got all the energies we need, 0 points. We've got this in the bag. another Tapu on the board. Now, unfortunately, a second Tapu is not going to get it done. You need to get a double heads here to stand a chance. Nice. That definitely helps. I'm not sure that'll be enough, but it'll definitely help. Oh, but he doesn't even... Oh, no, yeah. So, yeah. That's it. GG's. GG's. Dom, appreciate the game. We had to lock in. Full lock in. You asked for the lock in, brother. We don't make mistakes when we lock in. Best of 3, Dom. Dom, best of 3. That's what you're calling for. All right, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. 1-1. Wow, you're calling the 1-1? You're calling the first one that you conceded 1-1? That's aggressive, but I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more either way. Because, Dom, I would not have ever conceded that. I would have fought that to the bitter end. But I'll give you one more either way. If you want to call that a win, you can call it a win. I see it as a 2-0. Yeah, I'm kind of on Mage's camp there. I'm missing a lot of stuff. What did I miss about Nawoo? Dom, whether I win or lose this, it doesn't matter to me because I beat your 11-game win streak. That's what matters more to me. You had an 11-game win streak and I took it. Wait, what? Who is this? Is this somebody else? Is this you? Did you swap decks? Oh, well, it's hardly a best of 3 if you swap decks, but alright, I'm in for it. Just saying, a true best of 3 in this economy would not be a deck swap. Dom just be cheating. Yeah, he's just feeling bad that I beat him on the 11 game. Took his 11-game win streak away. It's okay. I mean, that all sounds like it checks out. Well, let's see if a Flareon hits the board right now and my life is about to just flash before my eyes. That would be the opposite of what we want to see. Flareon EX hit the board. That would be... I mean, here's the thing. Clearly, there's 4 Eevees here. You can't just... Oh, this could be the... Gotcha. So it's probably Sylveon... just to pull cards for Flareon EX. That would be my guess. If it hurt because I'm okay. Okay, I'm caught up. Thank you, Mage. Mage, you did a good job. Wait, what? Leafeon, Flareon in the back pedal? The back bench? Alright. I'm just not going to pretend like I even know what's going on. Idawoo for Jason too. That's really, really thoughtful of you. This is probably about as bad of a start could be. Because next turn, Flareon will get 2 energies. Leafeon... Oh, no, he won't. Because there won't be any energy in the discard. But we're about to take 70 damage. If we do 8... Oh, we can kill Leafeon in 1-2 turns, technically. But then Flareon gets the energy he needs, so... You know, this is just a bad to worse situation. I know, I did. I know I did. I've never used this deck though. I've never used it. I did do I did do a post about this deck today because we saw it last week, and I was like, we need to at least put it out in the world. But I always have this idea that it's like maybe somebody is using a Flareon deck, you know? See, we're not cooked yet. We got water energy on another Froakie Dokie. Oh, get out. Relax, Mage. We've seen some weird decks today. But you are right though. You are right. The chances of somebody coming in that is in Master Ball not using this would be very slim at best. I feel like I've only fought against this like 2 or 3 times though. I have nothing to heal. Greninja isn't going to do me any good. Okay, well. Okay. I ran out of time. That's not what I wanted to attack, but that's okay. I mean, even how they did the evolutions, my instinct at first would have been Flareon, but there we go. So there's the... So now Flareon can get up this turn, do some big damage. I was hoping to actually get the Water Shuriken on Flareon last turn, but I ran out of time. Because there's like technically a chance. If we pull Eevee right now, there's maybe a chance to win this. We have to pull Eevee right now though. Right now. Come on. Come on. You can do this. That rare candy would have been nice a turn ago. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is still horrible. No, we've definitely lost this, but we're doing our best. So we can do 80 damage, 0 damage, and also we need to have. No, I mean this is over, but that's okay. We're gonna try our best. 80. I think this is the way to go. Snapping, it seems like you've done a lot of work today. You've done a lot of work, which is awesome. No way. If I had done both my Water Shurikens different, he would have been dead right there. He wouldn't have been able to do that. He would have been dead if both of those Water Shurikens went to Flareon. Or he wouldn't have been able to put that energy on. Okay, so that's a learning point for me right there. Learned? Gram means photo or record. Instagram, instant picture. All right, that's awesome. I'm glad that you've learned something. Learning's always good. No, there's no way. There's no way around this at this point. I have no way to retreat either, right? Nothing else in this deck can help me retreat. We've lost both Froakies already. We're going to put this on Sylveon because we have to. Let's use the broken Space Bellow. I mean, the one thing I will say, which we've learned from this deck earlier, is that this deck definitely has the ability to, like, pull itself out of the depths of hell. You know what I mean? It definitely has the ability to do it. Holy. No, we can't win. We can't win. Can we win? We can win. There's a chance. There's like a fool's hope of a chance right here. We got to get the 2 right cards. We need a Cyrus and the Cape. Cyrus and the Cape. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Cyrus and the Cape. It's possible. It's possible. No. No. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, because we can't put the Cape on. Okay, let's just think. Let's just think. Okay. Well, we're gonna retreat here. Let's get rid of the water energy. I mean, we just have to hope he doesn't have Cyrus. That's all there is to it. In hand. Oh, it has a Sabrina. It doesn't have a Cyrus. Oh, it's got a red. Forgot about that. Dang. You know, if we'd gotten the 2 right cards there, we could have won. We were close. We were not stalling as much as you think we were. Cause think of, oh, I get, no, he had the red. Yeah, okay, so I guess the red screws up what I wanted to do no matter what. That's fair. That's fair. GG's, I'm sorry, you win the series. Tom, it's all good. I made some boo-boos there, and you taught me some valuable stuff. Nah, you're good, man. Don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry about beating me. Mage got a good chance to make fun of how bad I am at the game. It was all... No, I'm just kidding. No, it was good. It was good. It was a good game. You played it very well. You piloted it really well, Dom. And that's what's more important. And to be fair, I do need to practice. That was wrong. Wait, it's not too late. I can reset this. We'll just do this for now. What you've just shown is that I do need to do more practice against that deck. Because my Water Shurikens could have been the difference of me winning and losing that if I'd done that properly. Could have been the difference of me winning and losing that. That was... Yuki, I'm glad that you enjoyed watching it. Space Ghost, how are you doing, Donnie? How's your day and all that? Dude, Space Ghost, my day has been going great. My day has been going amazingly so far. But yeah, this is definitely a deck I'm going to have to practice against. It's a deck I could expect to see for sure at Worlds. And it might be even a deck I play at Worlds if I ever get a second Flareon. If I had to just, like, you know, pie in the sky conversation, it's safe to say that for Worlds, one of my decks should have obviously be something really good with Sylveon, and my other deck should probably be something that can counter Sylveon. That would be my instincts. And then in a perfect scenario, I play a game where I hopefully counter their Sylveon with my Sylveon counter deck, and then I play my Sylveon deck against their second deck. Yeah, I know, Mage. You'll get me there. Guys, it's going to be a whirlwind once that happens. Wilkie, what's up? Wilkie. Sup, Donnie? I hope you're well, mate. Can get a battle. Wilkie, you absolutely can get a battle in. I have a Flareon deck too. Okay, weird flex, Dom. Weird flex. But yeah, so that's my current game plan. Obviously, we do need to wait and see what the next set is. But if Worlds was during this set, that would be my mindset. Would be okay. One deck needs to be attempt to counter Sylveon, drawing decks, and then my other deck needs to be a Sylveon deck. And then the mind game comes into positioning which deck you play first. Probably play the counter first because I think people would mostly go in with a strong lead, and then probably like follow up with a Steam Zard or something like that. I play Sylveon Greninja, so what I'm playing right now, and Solgaleo Shinotic. Jeez, get the words out of my mouth. And that would be a fair thing to use, yeah, Mage. That would be very fair. I don't know if I mean Solgaleo. I need to use that deck more. The one time I've used it, I didn't get great results, but I mean. Honestly, I still think that Silvally, like, Charizard would probably be good. I don't know. I'm not opposed to using a Charizard deck at Worlds, to be honest. They're so, like, nutty as soon as you get that rare candy up. Honestly, at this point in time, like, if it was today, I would consider using the Torkoal deck. I think it's, like, better than enough decks, you know what I mean? Because, like, here's the reality. If I win my game with my Sylveon EX and they win their game with their Sylveon EX, like, I think the Torkoal Charizard could beat most decks that don't have Sylveon in them. I could be wrong on that, but that's my instinct. Oh, stupid. I wasn't paying attention at all. Donnie, come on, get your shit together. That's okay. You can have Sylveon. They had an awful weekend. I hope it bounces back. Sorry, Charizard had an awful weekend? Or is that what you're referring to, Mage? Yeah. I mean, but you know what? We've seen Charizard have awful weeks and then bounce back. We've seen it. It's not like it'd be the first time. And it won't be the last. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a GG situation already. By the way, anyone that's listening to music, 30 Seconds to Mars, The Kill, I freaking love this song. This is one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs. Not to emphasize that I only listen to punk music. I did grow up with a lot of punk music. I do really like this song, though. I've been tweaking that Chatot deck, bro. There's no more Chatot, but you'll see it's pretty badass. If I don't brick, but I'm the king of bricking. There we go, Wilkie. I'm excited. Let's see it. Mage, I unfortunately did pass you in points on Pokemon Snap. I know you don't feel that bad because you don't play it, but I did pass you. I got max level on the first day and night and the first day of the second level. Or a day of the next level. I haven't unlocked any new levels yet. I was going to wait for you guys for that, but I maxed out some of the levels that I've already been playing. All right. Wilkie, get that Donny code in. Let's hit it. Good luck. I played it for exactly 1 week. Yeah, I haven't touched it since. Well, I don't blame you for that. It is definitely the type of game that people pick up and play like one playthrough and then they never touch it again. It takes a very specific type to play it more than once. Damn, they're loving these setting me with Giratina to start. Or there's me. Or there's Zyre. It goes like people like Mage that play it for 1 week. Then there's people like Zyre that play it more than that and try to get a high score. Then there's people like Donnie that go for a higher score than Zyre. You see what I did there, Zyre? I put me at the points ahead of you. Because that's what's going to happen. It's going to happen. Facts. You're too busy trying to get your car on the road. And I'll just swoop under you. I don't know how to lose, Zyre. That's my biggest weakness. So I just don't know how to lose. It's never too late. All right. See what happens here. Nor do I. Oh, Zyre. Well, Zyre, that's where we're different. I'm shooting for top 99. That's where we're different. I'm shooting for one slot above you. Nah, you don't believe me. You don't believe me, eh? Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. I really wish that we'd gotten not what we got there. We're gonna red card. Good, I'm going for top 49. Oh, this is go. Wilkie, we'll get you on the next one. It's all good. Oh, that's gonna be half decent though. Probably thinks Goat thinks he's got this in the bag. I'm going to go now, but thank you for the battles and I joined the Discord. Yuki, if you ever need anything, feel free. You are welcome. You're part of the community now. We hope to see you again on another stream, Yuki. Everybody say bye and hello to Yuki if you haven't yet. Had some good times. Damn, we just like tore through our deck there. That's why this is so strong. All right. Put in your Marshadow. Sounds good, Yuki. We hope to see you again. Okay. This has to be over, right? All right. GG's. Wilkie, let's get you in on the next one. Get Wilkie in on the next one. After this, I'm going to take a bio. Actually, this is perfect timing because we'll be on for 3 hours after this match. So we'll bio up, then we'll do a little transition. All right, Wilkie, Donnie Code, let's hit it. Ashley, I don't let anybody win. I will make mistakes because I talk to chat a lot. But when I lock in, I mean, you guys have seen me make mistakes, but when I really lock in, I play pretty good. I play pretty good. We're probably going to need to do more lock-in sessions, admittedly. But we're probably going to play this deck a little bit more. Just because we need to learn this deck inside out. Because this deck is a contender. At this point in time, I think that there's enough moving parts in this deck that there's a chance that some sort of variation of this will be valid for next set. Some variation. It might be changed, might be a little different, but it will be like minimum 60 to 80% the same. Totally just made up that number. Oh, I should have played the Mars there. We're good. We're fine. Alright, so we got an Eevee here. This is going to be Sylveon, because that probably just turns out to work out better than... Yeah. Yas. Okay. If we could get the right card here, that would be wonderful. Come on. Come on, give me what I need. Right here, right now, we need a Froakie Dokie. It's not a Froakie Dokie. But we'll get it on the bench either way. And you need to not have as many cards in your hand. Let's get you from 6 to 3, and let's start laying some damage down on this Sylveon. I mean, I totally could just have given you what you needed, but the reality is getting you down from 6 cards at the very minimum is going to slow you down on the long run. There we go. Come on, Froakie. We need Froakie like yesterday, literally yesterday. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope. We should be good. Wilkie, as per what said, this deck cooks unless I brick, but he's the king of bricking. So, let's see if the brick happens or if magic happens right here, right now. All right, Wilkie. GG's. Another win on the board. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up Age, when are you not streaming this? Like, you're only streaming on the weekend, right? I mean, Ashley, we're either giving Wilkie another go or we're transitioning right into Pokemon Snap. So those are the options. You've already battled me tons today. Make some new decks, Ashley, before we battle again. Mage, you should stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. I think the wins from where you are coming all the way to me. Or other way around, maybe from me to you. Sweet. Sounds good. Man, have a good night. All right, Wilkie, let's do one more. Wilkie, let's do one more. Wilkie, put in that Donny code. Let's hit it. Goat. I specifically said this is for Wilkie. Wilkie, you're good. We're battling you next. Just keep putting the Donny code in. We'll match up. It'll be beautiful. All right, Wilkie, let's hit it. Okay. Final game, and then we are going to transition into Pokemon Snap. We're going first. Fighting deck again. See how we do. Clean Eevee start. Got Froakie Dokie on the board. Professor's Research down. Beautiful first turn. Get down to 11 cards in deck. We may not get first energy, but all in all, very, very happy about that. Ashley, yeah. Jason, subscribed for 5 months. There we go. Brother, I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, man. Subscribing for 5 months, that's a big deal, man. You've literally been supporting me since I started on Twitch, man. Like, with subscriptions. You are one of the day oneers. You've been following me since the very beginning, Jason. You're one of the originals that found me. I mean, I'm not trying to single out. Some other people have been here since the beginning too that have been crucial to me making it, but you are one of them and you are here right now, so I appreciate it. Always appreciate you, man. All right, here we go. Let's get these water shurikens down. Let's go after that fossil. And we'll call it there. I'm BK, Donnie. Have you forgotten me for my immature jokes earlier? No. Oh, have I forgiven you? Oh, yeah, of course I have. You're good, Bill. Just don't be a dick. Oh, gets the rare candy out. Very nice. Yeah, Rampardos is very nice. Very nice. Okay, so Rampardos is out. Here's the question, though. What can Rampardos actually get done here? Jason, man, that means a lot to me. I appreciate you saying that. Man, if my mood is what gets people going, then I honestly, sometimes I come on and I've got low energy, and I will admit today I dragged my feet to get on stream, but I dragged my feet because I wanted to be here in the right headspace, and it wasn't a matter of like, don't get me wrong, the storm definitely was like happening too. I did want to wait, but like I kind of was going slow, and I was like, but then like I was like, yeah, I'm ready to stream. I'm ready to go on there, and honestly, I appreciate you guys so much. You know I do, but I really, really do. All the love and the support. You guys are the best. My people are the best people. Zyre, thank you also for agreeing. Thank you guys for Myron. Thank you for Myron. All right, here we go. We're hoping to not see a Lily get dropped. Oh, fuck! That was a misclick. That was so bad. That was so bad. I literally was trying to hit Rampardos. Oh well. We move on. We move on. We could kill Eevee. No, killing Eevee doesn't help us. Damn! I can't believe I just made that big mistake. That was stupid. That was so stupid. I hope he has a Lily, because then it makes it redundant. I stay for the vibes. That was such a stupid misclick. All right. All right. This is the direction we're going, purely based on our energy. Okay. I think we can win this. The keyword is I think. Maybe not. Okay. We're gonna Cyrus. We're making the best of a bad situation. And that's all there is to it. We're trying to just slow down the energy for a whole turn if we can. Come on, we can do this. I feel we can do this. An awkward moment when maybe... Oh, interesting. I kind of dig it. Slowing me down a little bit. Okay. We're also going to put this on the board just in case a silly little thing happens here. And here's the thing. He's got to come back in with Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is like the one that can kill us. So let's just start attacking Aerodactyl. Rather than attempting to take care of it only, yeah. Like, we can't kill Sylveon this way. It's not possible. Or, yeah. We can't chase down Sylveon in this scenario. Alright, so swap happens. 80 damage. And I think we win 2-4. I mean, maybe we don't. It comes down to if he's got a Cyrus in there. He won't have a second Sabrina, we know that, but that's okay. Retreats. But, you know what? If we're going to lose to a Cyrus, I'm okay with that. I'm okay losing to a Cyrus at this point. We've used every tool to our disposals. If I get Pokemon Pocket, will you teach me how to play? Bill, brother, I specialize in teaching. Absolutely, I would help you out. You probably couldn't learn from anybody better than me. Totally not full of myself. Ah, close. Close. That probably all came down to my doing one wrong water shuriken. That misclick. GG's, Wilkie. GG's. Bill, you do whatever you want, man. You do whatever you want. You come on to stream enough, so it obviously seems at the very least like you like TCG games. There's not very many TCGs you can get in to play for free that are this polished. So, that would be my only argument to sway you to play it. All right. Can I give a pro tip? Ashley, I don't think you're a pro, but you can give a tip all you want. All right. What? All right. Let me know if you guys can hear the sound for the game. So I'll show you guys what I've done while you've been gone. So I maxed out here. We got max level here, max level here. And all we've done is get max level here and not that far there. I think last time we barely had just unlocked this. I don't even know what we need to do to get to the next stage of the game. Oh, and we should probably change all of our little... That it. There we go. All right, we are live. We're ready to rock. Can you guys hear it? Zara, let me know if you can hear it. Donnie, I'm leaving since you're playing that Pokemon, so bye. All right, Ashley. That the Worlds, they haven't announced what the prizes are yet. They haven't announced what the prizes are yet. What you playing now? Be back in 20 minutes. Okay, Ashley. Well, I'll probably still be playing this in 20 minutes. I'm playing the new Pokemon Snap. This is from the Nintendo Switch. We used to be really good at this game. And I kind of, we do not have a picture of Tyranitar. We used to be really good, so I figured we'd start a new account on it and try to do some really good leveling up on the leaderboard. So that's kind of what we're going for right now. It's a good leaderboard grindage. Going for a top leaderboard here. You just didn't even care. But yeah, that's what we're playing now. I bet you I can get like a full frame of them. Full frame, there we go. Is this big green thing a Pokemon or a Kardashian? I can't tell. That's a Tyranitar. Oh, now he's freaking out. No, you're not going to break that down? All right. Oh, what's going on? Where am I going? Yee, spooky. Spooky, scary. Onyx is so big he hardly fits in the frame. Oh gosh, I totally missed that. That was a bad photo of a dive. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be at the top one day. I just have to remember how to fully play, then we'll get there. Finally home. Zara, can you hear the game music? Also, Bill, can you hear the game music? The whole point of this game is to just take photos of Pokemon, and then you take them to the professor, and he judges them, and essentially you're getting discoveries, and you slowly work your way through the game by helping him research Pokemon. Each Pokemon can be taken photos of, and as you can see up here, nope, opposite direction here, there's all. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars, which means all these Pokemon have different poses. So essentially you're just trying to get the best pose to get the best, most amount of points. That's not bad. That probably isn't it. That's not good. So like this, for example, like, you know, you're trying to pick. That's half decent. That's less than half decent. But yeah, so we just picked our favorite photos that we took of each Pokemon. And now the professor is going to take a look at them and judge them. If he's never seen a photo of it before, then he'll judge it. But right here you can see I already had a photo. And he's saying, oh, this other photo you've taken is better. So we're going to get more points. And you want to get more points to unlock more levels. I don't know. Zire. We're getting there. We've gotten some good photos so far. Look at that Tyranitar. Brand new. Full frame. It's got to be in the 4. 4,200. I was expecting more, to be honest. But that should be better. How is that not better? That's like actually a way better photo. But yeah, there we go. So you run through these levels, which are just scenery of the Pokemon world. And it's kind of all there is to it. We're going to run that again so that we can attempt to get some more new photos. What am I supposed to do with the tornadoes, Zire? Do you recall? Like, those are way better photos than the last one. I think I missed those too. You too, Ashley. Oh no, that would have been the photo right there and I missed it. How do you unlock all the orb throwings? You just got to get points? I haven't been reading too much. Clean photos, okay. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on over here? I obviously did something that... Oh, that was a gooder. I could zoom out and get a way better photo of that exact thing. What is this? If I go like that again, will something happen? Oh, that was nice. Get some better photos of Onyx this time. Now I'll remember it at some point. I'm playing Avatar. Okay, sweet. Good for you, Ashley. We play a lot of different games. Honestly, we beat Ocarina of Time on here. We've played quite a few games. So, I mean, we don't just play Pocket. We do play a lot of Pocket, hence Donnie's Pokestop. But, you know, we stream a lot. So, inherently, we're going to be playing a lot of different games. Oh, I like missed it again. 2 photos left. I was literally looking at it. That was embarrassing. That was not bad. That was not bad. Sorry, you still haven't answered me. How can you hear the game sound? Because I had to change a couple of the little things around. I just want to make sure you can actually hear it.
Good to see you.
There we go. I turned it up a couple decibels. Got a couple decibels more for you. Like that's a clean photo right there. He's not facing the right way, but we didn't get a good score on the last one. I mean, that might be better. I doubt it's better. Well, I'm surprised I didn't even have that photo done yet. Okay. We're gonna go for this. That's such a good photo. That might be good too. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes it's like better if they're full frame, but I find that like some Pokemon like Pinsir with like its horns and stuff, sometimes it can do good if it's not in the picture. Sometimes, not all the time.
Nice work.
Oh, let's go. Another diamond photo down the hatch.
Nice work.
What? Next time you gotta face the right direction. This one, I don't know. Yeah, okay. We missed some good ones on that.
Nice work. Nice work.
Like if that's not, yeah, 4,666. I dig that. I dig that big time. I think that this is a better photo too. Wow. Okay, we got hammered. Not better. It like actually was a better photo though. Alright, let's do that one more time. We don't just do the same level over and over again. I'm just trying to level it up. I'm trying to get it to level 2. I think I unlock things. I can't remember how to unlock the next part of the game, but It's either by playing this level or playing a different level, to be honest. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good center photo. Damn, we're getting some good photos there. All right, good centered photos. Like that. Now let's get the bird. He's gonna be ripping around here. Those were horrible. If I recall, another one just comes right over top of here, though. We'd like get ready for a really good photo real quick. Hopefully we're centered enough. Oh, wrong friggin' way. Oh, there's something about here. If I... Oh. Oh! That was an awesome photo. How do I get him to destroy the rock? I know there's something I can do to get him to destroy the rock. Alright, well, on the bright side, we got more... Ooh, yeah. That's clean. That's nice. Super clean. Alright, let's see if we can get the jumping onyx. Oh, that might have been the jumping onyx right there, by accident. Alright, there's gonna be two onyx that jump. Oh, okay. The other one is over here. The other one's gonna be over here. Duh, that was not my best work. Do you like music, Onyx? Oh, you do like music. That was cool. Ooh, I think I got the photo I needed there. Hello? One photo at a time, Zire. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. We could like go and compare our photos. We could see who has better scores on individual photos. No, I'm just kidding. That's a waste. That's a waste of time. Okay, so we only got 30 some odd points. That might be better. It's a little bigger. I think that's the photo right there. It's like so close. That one, he's just a bit bigger, a little more centered. Yeah, that's a good photo right there. That one right there. I've been sucking with Lycanroc on this. Kind of like that one. I think we got enough points. I'm not 100% sure. That should be better. What? Okay, this one for sure has got to be better. Yeah, okay. 1,000 points better. I'll take it. First one was just junk. That's why. This should be better too. Okay, that is good. Always going to take a diamond photo. We're always shooting to get over 4,000. Get robbed on that one. Torchic, yeah. It's up with the little Pokemon. Have you noticed that, Zyre? It's like, sometimes it's like impossible. There we go. Okay, only 14 more points, but still it's 14. Oh no, I didn't take the new pose. Onyx had a new pose, I didn't even take it. Oh, I'm silly. We definitely got our 4,000, so level 3, alright.
Fantastic.
So we go retry, let's go to level 3 in the day now. Like, I obviously need to scan something. Oh dang, he was pretty close there. Oh, that was a good photo. That was a really good photo. Dang, those are some good photos. Work it, work it. Yes. All right. You are right. There is almost... Oh, whoa. Oh gosh. This is happening. Attack the rock. Attack the rock. You're so right though. There's like when you get a diamond photo and then you beat the diamond photo, there really is almost nothing better than that. How do I get him to destroy the rock, sire? He's like just like not having it. He's like, I don't want to destroy the rock for you today. I actually had one photo that it was like I had a 46. Go, dude. I had a photo that I had like 4600 on, and then I got like a 5000. I was like, damn. Like, that's a good upgrade. Good photo. Oh, hello. Ooh, I found a new pose. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry. That always feels good too. I will say that I wish that there was a little bit more direction sometimes. Like, cause you're like, I tried everything. It feels like I can't get like that. Like Metapod is a good one. I'm like, okay, I've gotten 1, 2, and 3. I can't figure out, or sorry, I've got 1, 3, and 4. I can't figure out what the 2-star photo is to save my life. And like, I know I can look it up, and I will look it up at some point, but. Oh, look at that Zyre. This is gonna be a clean upgrade. Like I love that too. Like when you look at your like top photo and then you're like, yes. Like this is another great example of like you just see how bad the first one is, and then you're like, okay, now we're cooking. Very clearly getting upgrades. This one probably not an upgrade, but we'll try. Oh, that's such a good photo. Tyranitar, we kind of missed the mark on again, but I mean he's bigger there, so it might get a few more points out of that. I don't think we'll get that one either. Okay, this time let's not screw this up. Honestly, I think it's this. Eating or hitting them or making them drop down from a tree. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just the fact that like sometimes you just get no direction. Okay, this one, I feel like we did good on this one. Like, looking at those photos. How are you doing? Ashley, I'm doing great.
Nice work.
Okay, let's go. We broke. 500 gain into the 4,000. We take those. This one I feel like too. I don't think this is a 4,000. But yeah, I mean, a clean winner. This is also should be a clean winner. That I would have thought that would have done better, but apparently, yeah, this one I don't expect to do as good.
Nice work.
I took the wrong one for this one too, but like I had to do it. That's such a good photo. Sometimes I'll take like, yeah, just.
Nice work.
Oh, nice. This one was just better all around. Nice. Bro, why do you have no people? What do you mean? What do you mean I have no people, Ashley? I live stream on Twitch and YouTube, so just because there's like nobody in on YouTube? I mean, I appreciate you saying that.
Nice work.
There's, oh yeah, that was bad. That was a bad photo. This will be good though. Clean photo. 44. Let's go. Ashley, that's a great question. It's a great question why I don't have more people watching me, but you know what? It's the internet. Sometimes there's so many people streaming that it's really hard to find the right person that just suits what you're looking for. So, I get it. It's not always that cut and dry and that clean. You're the only one watching, is that what it says? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Today's been actually pretty quiet. Yeah, you're the only one on YouTube right now, Ashley. We got 4 people on Twitch. Earlier today, we were killing it. We had like 11 to 12 people on Twitch. And that's not even like normal numbers that we're used to. Normally, we like average pretty high on here now. Okay, that was a good little pose there. Give him the stanky leg. Ashley, I'm already playing Pokemon. Thanks for asking, though. I don't think I got it that time either. Why not? Okay, it's like gonna be right here. This is where we're gonna be ready for the photo. Still off. Alright. We are going to go this direction this time. Oh, yes, that's so close. Oh, hello there. Oh, nice. Okay, that's like... Yay, 2 people. Dude, if I were you, I would play Pokemon Go. You don't even know where I live. Oh yeah, there's Flygon in one of these. Oh no. Why do you love competing against me? Is it because you're so much better than me at this, sire? $1888. This game was not made in 1888. This is for the Nintendo Switch, dude. Sorry, is this just you making fun of like how much better you are at this game than me? I got the stanky leg. That one he looks confused. That one's good. Okay, apparently that was him. I'll take it. We'll try it. I don't feel confident about that one. There we go.
Now then.
Gotta prove that you're better as an actual photographer. Well, you know what? If it makes you feel better, I know for a look at that. Zyre, if you're not looking right now, a 41.85 to a 44.68. That's solid. Give him the stanky leg. I think we beat this one too. Oh, so close. Just give me 4,000. This is gonna be the worst one in history, but you know what? We at least completed Torchic. Torchic sucks at taking photos.
Nice work.
Apparently, okay, that's better.
Nice work.
Really, yeah, like you're the one that needs to prove you're better than me because
Nice work.
I'm not the photographer. I'm just a little old streamer. I'm just a wee old streamer.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, we got annihilated there. 4,700. That was a good photo, apparently. Zyra, what do I need to do to get the next level? Alright, let's go to a different level. Ashley, you're not listening. You're clearly not listening. I'm also casting on Twitch. I have more live viewers on Twitch. You're chaotic.
You mind?
I think you can you only do it at night? Is that what I'm missing? But like, how do I unlock the next level? I can't remember. I mean, it dropped down from this, but I have another 4 or 5 people on Twitch watching me. But before, I had like 11 people watching me on Twitch.
Take care.
Sounds good. Go to Twitch. Little runners. Little runners.
Really?
All right, I'm content. That was like most of my photos. I'm going to Twitch. Don't have it. What do you need? What do you need? Ashley, you have to either make a Twitch account or do you need the link? The link is in the description on YouTube. That's not my best photos. I don't need to waste more on that. Ooh, especially when there's one right in front of me. There you go. You set me up for success there. I found the flower glowing, Zyre. Yeah, I figured at night would make the most sense.
Cool.
You mind?
Anyway, let's see if we can wake up Onyx. That's really cool. Oh, like the Stardust?
It's time.
They done a good job there. All right, we got it. We got it. Well, guys, I think we're getting close to calling it for today. How long have we been streaming for? Let's take a look.
Nice work.
We'll go and take a look at all of our stats. How long? Oh, yeah. We'll go and take a look at all of our stats, then we'll wrap it up for the day. You mean 3 million by tomorrow night? That's what you're trying to say, 3 million by tomorrow night. I don't think that's gonna beat it, but that might beat it. New King is gone photo. Number 2. Okay, the best number 2 we can find. I like that. Mid-eat. That's not gonna win. Yeah, that was a good one, just like there. Okay, we got the Blossom. Boom. That's not better. Honestly, that's probably good. It's as big as it's gonna get. I might get it too, because there's 2 of them big in the photo. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at this. Started 3 hours ago. I've been on for 4 hours now. 4 hours on stream.
Nice work.
Ooh, yeah, that's bad. But I got a request completed, so there's that.
Timing.
No good on that one either.
Nice work.
Alright, 100 points is 100 points. We take those. This should be solid. This should be 4,000. Yeah, 4,200. It's always easy with the big Pokemon, unless it like gets you too close, to get like 4,000.
Nice work.
3,700, okay.
Great timing.
Let's go. 4,500. Beat another diamond, Zyre. Dang, this snap looks so much nicer. I know. Snapping, are you here to stick around for a hot minute? I'll do another level if you're going to stay around. I was going to call it, but I'll stay on for like 1 or 2 more levels if you're going to stay around and chit-chat. Because we missed you. We missed you today. But I know you've been busy. But that doesn't mean we can't miss you. Stay. Do it. We're cheering for you to stay. Call it. Ashley, what is going on with you? Eek, okay, I'll stay. Yay. Just for like another level, just so we can chit chat, you know? How's the studying been going? It's pretty quiet. We're pretty quiet right now. Studying been going good, snapping? I know you're overwhelmed, but like, you know. Wait, you've almost read 8 chapters left to do today, or like until you're done the whole thing? Ashley, I know you're a kid. It's not a surprise that you're a kid. I have 8 chapters left. How many chapters did you start with?
Thanks.
Okay, so we can go back here.
Did you know?
And we've unlocked the second path now, and we have the orbs. I'm a kid, no. Wait, what? You'll get there, snapping. We all believe in you, straight up. Oh, it's higher. It's so close. It's so close.
That's the stuff.
What the heck just happened?
Oh, really?
It's like 26 parts for chapter 1. They aren't long. The notes are, there's 22 total chapters. Whoa. That's a lot to deal with.
All right.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's gonna start charging. Maybe? Right in front of the tree. I have until January to finish the first section. Ashley, I'm letting you know that you are like seconds away from getting a ban for the rest of the day. I'm just letting you know. You're acting like a child. If you want to hang out on the stream, you can't act like you're like 12 years old because you can't be 12 years old to be on here. I'm being honest with you. It's against YouTube policy, so you gotta at least act your age. Oh, shoot.
You've run out of memory.
Oh, I ran out of memory.
Research for now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I heard punching? I have until January to finish the first section, medical terminology, and the other 6 months to finish the coding portion. Oh, you've got this. Basically, one chapter a week is breakdown. Hypothetically, I better, or you can come punch me. We don't need to punch you, but we're going to keep you accountable for sure. She's glad she's not over here. I would have timed her out already. Exactly. Because she's being rather mean. I went to go read that comment. Oh, I didn't even read that. What was the comment? Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately, we can't have people that are 11 years old on here. I did everything I could to give her the knowledge that she needed so that she could pretend to be the right age, and unfortunately, you don't go and say that you're 11. I just hid her from the channel. I mean, here's the thing. I'm allowed to use anything. I do it more of like a personal courtesy. I try to here's my thing. I try to hold myself more accountable to be like better for you guys. And that is because we do have some young kids that do come on here periodically. But like, I don't actually, there's no rule saying that I have to not swear or anything like that. I just I try my best to just be the best me, you know? Try to be a better person in general, so I don't know. That's more how I see it. I just try to put my best foot forward, and oh, that's so good. That's got to be 4,000. That's not. Oh, I mean, that's a good thing though. At least there's like stuff that's like really, really redundant. Like you're like, obviously this is how it is. So that's good. Yeah, there are some really stupid people.
Nice work. Nice work.
I thought I had that one.
Great timing.
Oh, let's go. 4,600. That's what we needed. Make this route worth it. Ooh, that was a bad one.
Nice work.
I'm skipping this entire chapter. You're like, this one qualifies as not being worth my time. I mean, that's fair.
Nice work.
Oh, did I pick the wrong one again? Fuck. I'm so bad at that sometimes.
Nice work.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more level. One more level. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in the research, I've got something to report. Oh shoot, did we unlock a level? We can do the new level if we got a new level for you guys before we leave. Yeah, no, I would be skipping that chapter too. I back when I was a financial advisor, I had to do like my life insurance licensing and my like mutual fund licensing. I don't know what they're called in the States, but those would have been the hardest exams I ever had to do. Self-taught, reading textbooks. Obviously, it's not that much different than what you're doing in the sense that you're self-teaching, but being dyslexic, reading finance terminology is dog water. It's the absolute definition of dog water.
Yeah. Thanks.
Zar, do you think I'm going to be able to catch up to you? You have the advantage of seeing how bad I am at this game, whereas I don't have the advantage of seeing how good you are at this game. I had to write the word otologica 7 times. Study of ears, nose, and throat. Well, seems like you kind of know what you're talking about. If we turn around real fast, we might be able to get up.
Hot out there. Is that a hot spring?
It's always so awesome doing the first time on a level, because like every photo matters. Like you just get a photo of Pokemon, it's like, oh, that's good enough. I'm glad you knew how to pronounce it. I didn't. Oh, that was probably a bad photo, but at least I got it. Whoa! I want you.
That's the stuff.
Damn. So good at this game. So much damn money. Oh, you're so funny. I believe in you, Snapping. You are capable. You're 100% capable. I don't even have You do have this though, like straight up, you have this. I have 100% faith that you're capable of doing this.
Oh, really?
100% faith that you can do this. The FOMO is real? You mean like not being on stream and wishing you were on stream? Is that what you mean by the FOMO is real? Oh shoot, I already got the aluminum ball in here. No, I didn't take a picture. He jumped in the lava. Why would you kill yourself, Slugma? Damn it. Oh, there's some Slugmas over here. I'm so excited, Snapping. I think you're going to really like the ice levels when we get to them on this game. They're so cute with the spiels and stuff. Zyre, back me up. Hair was enough self-promoting for me for life. That's fair. That is totally fair. That's exactly how I feel in regards to financial advising. I was good at it, but like honestly, that was enough for a lifetime that I don't feel like I need to ever go back and do more of it. The self-promoting. Get me out of debt, thanks. Isn't that the dream for everyone? That's the dream for everyone, snapping.
Hello.
Oh, is it the guy that wears glasses? And he always just rips into new people about their financial situation? Yeah, I mean, he's not a financial advisor either, but some of his stuff is comical. I'll give him a little bit of credit. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'll be debt-free by the end of 2030. Both my car and student loan. There you go.
Nice work.
It makes you feel better. After my wife got out of law school, she owed like
A new discovery.
90,000 Canadian, so like 75 US.
Nice work. A new discovery. A new discovery. Nice work.
Nice.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
What a good photo over there. That's a great jump shot. 1800, that's gotta be one of the lowest.
A new discovery. Nice work.
A lot of new discoveries on this level. It's a lot of work though.
A new discovery.
I mean, for me, yeah, I only went, so I did all the schooling I've ever done. I did one semester of, no, 2 semesters of business school. Then I did all my lifeguarding certifications. And then I did my financial advising and life insurance planning certificates. And then after that, no more school. It's all been self-taught since then. There you go. It's good to love what you do, though. That's what's important. That you're liking it and enjoying it. It does have great benefits. Oops. Now he's about to be like, you're amazing, Donnie. Donnie, you are amazing. Thank you. But school is tough. I mean, my wife went to 4 years of undergraduate political science, and then after that went to then did law school. So she's done a lot of school.
Anyway.
Yep, poli-sci. New area unlocked. Well, you guys are lucky. You're getting more Donnie because I'm getting more areas unlocked. I remember not liking this level overly. But let's do it. We got to run it at least once for you guys. Because if I run it once with you, then on the background I can just snipe some points. She did the bar exam. Yes, she did. You also have to do something called an LSAT, which is also a high intensity exam.
That's some thick fog. Our connection seems a
You
little
gotta do an
fuzzy.
LSAT, which that's the one you have to do to even be able to get into law school. We don't have SATs in Canada like you guys do in the States. But you do have to do an LSAT, which is essentially what they look at to see if you can even are eligible to go to school, in law school, sorry. I almost did law. There you go. So you almost studied for the LSAT. You bet I win, no arguments. You can take the LSATs just for fun. It's not fun though. Did you ever take the LSATs?
Doesn't this flower only bloom in spring? I'm confused. Did the season change?
Bulbasaur, 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 Bulbasaur. I found a Bulbasaur.
Oh, really?
That sounds like the opposite of fun. It's a lot of work. It's like a very solid, I don't know what the exact percent is offhand. But it's a very solid percent of people. We can look it up, the stats. A lot of people, like a high majority of people that do the LSAT have to do it a second time. Very high percentage. Divorce Siraj, how's it going? What's up, man? Divorce attorneys make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. This is Pokemon Snap. We're doing a couple things a little differently today. How you doing, Siraj? What have you been up to? I mean, kinda. So one of my good friends is a divorce attorney. He does family law. So you do family law. You don't just do divorce. 23% pass if they didn't study specifically law for undergrad. There you go. So my wife falls into the 23% percentile. It's not really a pass or fail. It's just you don't get a high enough score for anyone to actually hire you. Siraj, what have you been up to? How have you been doing? We're playing some Pokemon Snap. This is for the Nintendo Switch. Great game if you've never heard of it. Highly recommend considering trying it or sticking around and watching a little bit more gameplay. Some beautiful effects, beautiful Pokemon in this. wait to be better than beat you, Donnie. Why are you always trying to beat me? Just kidding. I'm trying to beat you. That was a half decent photo right there. Bulbasaur! I'm going to set a new goal. My new goal is to get the best Bulbasaur picture ever taken. To beat Zyre and get a better Bulbasaur picture than everybody in the world. Somebody's chirping at me. No, not them. I'm eating Dippin' Dots. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm super jelly. I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, they do have Gudra. That is true. Honestly, I'm really impressed with how many Pokemon they fit into this game. Like, I will say that they kind of missed out. This game should have very clearly should have had DLC. In my opinion. I think that's such a, like, oversight to not have DLC in this game. But, either way, still, I have no complaints about this game. It did. It was free, though. Yeah, like, they should have, like, they really should have, like, went hard on this, I think. Not my best photos, but alright, guys, back to work. See you tomorrow. Snapping, I actually won't be on tomorrow. Snapping, I will not be on tomorrow. But I will be back on for Wednesday. So get lots of studying done tomorrow. Whoa, why are you saying see you never? Whoa. We could just be like, wait, let's see you Wednesday. Gosh.
Nice work.
Yes, I'm going to try to get a haircut tomorrow, and I have to do some editing.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Well, I mean, I leave for the wedding in less than 2 weeks. I leave next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. So if I don't get the haircut now, then it's just like setting myself up for failure.
Discovery. Nice work. A new discovery.
Because the thing is, if I don't like it, then I can always get it recut right before we leave. But if I don't do it tomorrow, there's no saving it. You always get like an awkward... Men's hair is always like kind of just awkward for that first week. So I'm hoping to get the awkwardness out of the way.
A new discovery.
But yeah,
Nice work.
I don't know. We might be taking a break from Tuesdays just because I really have not been putting time into to editing for you guys at all. Well, for the channel, and my viewership has been like, it's my subscribers have been reflecting me not making content. So we need to focus on making some content now.
Nice work.
Yeah. So probably going forward, especially for the next 2 Tuesdays, I won't be on here, but probably when I get back, taking Tuesdays off. Tuesday is usually a slow day anyway, so it just makes sense to take it off.
A new discovery.
Yes, see you Wednesday. Have a great night. And honestly, I'm just going to check the scoreboards, and then I'm calling it for night too. So we're right behind you. Almost level 2, first try. Let's go. Alright, let's see, Zyre. Let's see how much I've caught up. I don't know when the last time it would have done, but we'll see where you're at. We'll see where I'm at.
Thanks.
Come on. Oh, damn, lucky you go. Wait. Did you change your name? You're Rita, right? Murdoch, I'm just about to close out stream. Oh, shoot. $2522. Z was above that. Damn. Murdoch, appreciate the love. We are taking tomorrow off, Murdoch. We will be back for Wednesday. So you better be here on Wednesday. It is late. Yeah. Be here on Wednesday. We missed you today. We missed you today. We're getting there very slowly. Very slowly. We're getting there. I still got a lot of levels to go. A lot of levels to go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everybody's love today. It was a slower day, but you know what? Monday's slow day. Never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. But yeah, we will be back on Wednesday, taking tomorrow off, getting some stuff done. So everybody have a great night. Stay safe, and we'll see you on